Hey guys, I'm here. Just messing around with this, testing and doing stuff with the music slash Xbox slash PC. Hope your day is well, guys. Hey, Bale, Clara, Zero Taco. Hello. Let me see. Probably have too many windows open. That's probably why she's freezing up. So let me just close one thing. There we go. That should be better, hopefully. How's your day, guys? Yeah, I'm kind of on early, just messing with stuff and checking out this cute little new game. But I don't know if I can switch back and forth from PC and Xbox without the timer disappearing for you. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of weird. I didn't figure that in today. Okay, so let's just drop something for now. I got these guys down here. These guys are level 5. 3 Saints, 2 Warriors, 5 battles. I wonder why it has 2 warriors twice. Place 2 warriors, place 2 warriors. That's kind of weird. Weird. Anyway, guys, hope you're having a great day. It's Thursday. I usually play Grounded, but I can play that later. I'm just checking out this little game because something that I wanted to do. Okay, so it's on for that. That's on for that. So hopefully the timer stays on. Let me see. I don't know how it's going to work, but okay, now I have to switch to the Xbox, which is still there, but not the timer. Huh. Well, I have to add it to my Xbox stuff. So, that's interesting. Okay, so timer. Let me open that up. So, can I add it to copy? Add it to the Xbox stuff. I'm probably gonna mess it up, but whatever. So it would be what would it be, guys? An image, a game capture, display capture. It would be a display capture, I think, right? Display capture. Okay. Oh, geez. Nice. Maybe not. Let's cancel that. That looks craziness. Looks like craziness. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so capture method. Would that be like Windows? I heard that Kerbal is a good game, but it's the first time I've seen play it. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit hard, but I don't know how I'm gonna keep the timer up. Or your browser source. Okay, so we'll cancel that and delete that. I have to do all this stuff by myself, so yeah, bear with me, guys, because learning all this is like craziness. You said browser source. Do you think it's browser source? No, I don't think it's browser source. I don't know what he put. Okay, let me check on the PC and see what it is. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think it is a browser source. It's got the little globe thingy. Okay, so let's put it on the Xbox. So add globe thingy. Make source visible. Okay. Paste it. What size is the dang thing? Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm really playing around with this stuff. There are unsaved changes. Cancel. Okay. Okay, let's cancel that for now because I gotta see what size it is. Cancel. Okay. Xbox. Okay, there it is. Yay, we did it. We did it all by ourselves. Can you believe it? Okay, so I have it in two places. I have it in the Xbox and I have it in the PC. So the cool thing is it does switch back and forth too when I play the game and when I yeah, so kind of crazy. Crazy. Okay, so let's make it. Is that a good size, guys? So it's not in the way. I think it's a good size. All right, so we can see her. And then if I want to do PC, then we'll switch on the stream raiders there. Cool. Copacetic. Yay. Okay, all right. I think we're good. You might be able to copy paste it. Yeah, I did that already. Whoa, you're becoming an astronaut. What's up, Ray? How are you? Hello. All right, so let's start a game. Start a new game. Career. Oh, default. Do I have to do a name? Save name? Yeah, but how do I edit name? Okay, there we go. Wait, this is hard. No. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, that was funny. Okay, I have to use. I keep forgetting I have to use this stupid thing. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Okay, so career is good, I think. Wait. Wait, I wanted to change my map. I mean my flag. Darn it. Okay, we'll try that again in a second. Bum, 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 bum. This game actually, I looked at it and I was like, this game is kind of hard. So let me quit the main menu again and start that again. Because I wanted to change my flag and I didn't change it. One more time. I really like this DJ. She's very sweet. She's very animated. So that's why I have her there because she plays really awesome music and she's very I don't know. I just like her emotion. She's like a female triode. Pretty cool. She's awesome. It's very I guess it's very rare that I like somebody that much to where I put them on my hosted channels. Thanos Panda, how are you? Hello. Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Okay, let's change the flag. What do we want? Do we want Earth or do we want NASA? I guess we'll pick NASA. Choose. Okay, so how do I just go back? Okay. Let's do career, start, overwrite. I'm just checking out this game. I don't know how to play it, but it looks kind of involved, so we'll see how it goes. It looks cute, but I don't know. It looks like it's so much. Jean Kerman, nice to meet you. Should I do like voice? Should I do like voice whatever you call it? Acting? Voice acting? Kidding. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do that or not. Okay, I didn't even set up my tablets or anything, so just let me get that all set up, guys. Hope your day is good. I just decided I felt like streaming early just to mess with this little game. 18 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. Get your units down. You build a rocket and fly to space. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, sure. So easy. So easy. Hold on. Have you played it before? Let me get my tablets going here, guys. There it is. Okay. Have to host myself. Okay. Let's see if we can get a rocket off the ground, that's for sure. Make sure all my sound is off. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't want to watch myself. I just want to check out my stream manager. There we go. Stream manager. Come on, stop it. Close that window. There we go. Okay, now I got that chat window up. Okay, he says, I'm Gene Kremen, Flight Director, and your guide for this quick introduction. This is a space center. From here, you can manage all aspects of the space program. Feel free to have a look around. Use RS to move the camera. Right stick, I guess. Press X from the Space Center facilities to view more information about them. Press A when you're ready to head inside. If you need more info, check out the training section on the main menu. Thanks. I've got it. Training section? Wait, where's the training section? And where's the main menu? Wait, let me see this again. Okay, camera. Okay, yeah, that's the right stick. Got it. X over the center facilities. Yeah. On the main menu. Okay. Radio preset? What the heck is radio? Wait. Okay. You can open the radio menu by holding Y. It displays different options to rapidly execute commands in current scene. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, administration, astronaut complex, flagpole, launch pad, mission control, research development, runway. No Man's Sky? No, I have not. Not yet. I still have what, 4 weeks? I think. Gather scientific data from Kerbal. Launch our first vessel. Escape the atmosphere. Oh, nice. So we only have what, 25,000? That's not cool. Active. Gather scientific data. Can I pick these things? Oh, okay. So I already picked them. Okay. Bum. Vehicle assembly. Oh, okay. There we go. No, not yet. I have not. Yeah, that's my problem. It's like, okay, I only play the game once a week, so how am I going to complete it? So I have to do it offline, I guess. Werner von Kerman. Hello. I'm Werner von Kerman, Chief Rocketry Engineer. Rocketry, really? This is the vehicle assembly building where we build spacecraft and later roll them out to the launch pad for flight. Pretty impressive, isn't it? On your left, you'll find components to construct your spacecraft, your own spacecraft. Select a starting part and then attach others to build, blah, blah, blah. You can have a look around, yes. Anyhow, if you need more in-depth explanation on how to build, have a look at the training section at the main menu. Okay, well, I could have done the training section a long time ago, right? So a rocket needs a pod. Does it need fuel? Well, there's nothing for the fuel tanks. Oh, 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 nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. What else? You can play twice a week? Sure. Oh yeah, I can play Saturday and Monday, maybe. See, the thing is like I want to play it, but I don't want to play it offline because then you guys won't see it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm looking for what I need. All right. So is that going to be it? I wonder. Jebediah Kerman is the pilot. So do I only put one Kerbal in there? I don't know. All right, let's see if we did this. Shielding? Oh, shoot. I don't remember. I probably didn't get shielding. So, yeah, if we don't make it, oh well. My poor Kerbal. It's gonna die. Oh, this is cool. Nice. Okay, so what do I have? I have yaw. I have roll. I have pitch. Pitch. Oh, this is awesome. Awesome sauce. And then Jebediah is the pilot on the lower right. Sorry if the chat window's in the way. You should be able to kind of see through the chat window, so sorry. You won't see some details. Okay. So, how do I... Oh. Throttle. What? Okay. That's interesting. Ooh, what is this wheel for? Oh my goodness. What? Wait, how do I get rid of the wheel now? Back. There we go. Okay. Throttle. Do I need to push the throttle up? I don't want to mess with it. Okay. Resume flight. Okay, so how do we launch? Do we just hit X? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. No, 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 no. Give me my parachute. No. No. Okay. All right, we went up. It's not a complete rocket yet? Okay, okay, okay. You must look in the mirror and make sense of what you can't see. Just be. Just be. They say learning to love yourself is the first step that you take when you want to be real. Flying on planes to exotic locations won't teach you how you really feel. Face up to the fact that you are who you are, and nothing can change that belief. Just be. Just be. I love that song. It's an old Tiesto song. That was a short flight. I know, right? So okay, so am I floating down slowly? Oh, I am. Okay, cool. I need to just be. Just be. Well, it was short, but at least I launched. Like I did what I was supposed to do, right? Launch. Was lost and I'm still lost, but I feel so much better. Nice. Well, at least it didn't explode. It could have exploded, right? Perfect song for this. Oh my god. I love it. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Ulysses? How are you? Yay! We did it! Woohoo! So what do we do now? Resume flight. Flight status. So, you're dancing? Nice. This is a beautiful song. It's a Tiesto song. It's an older song. It's called Just Be. I love it. So pretty. All the aliens are dancing right now. There we go. Okay, so what else do we do? Resume flight. No. Okay, so do I go back to the Space Center? Recover vessel? Is that what I do? Okay, cool. Okay, so we have a little over 7 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. So if you want to play, exclamation point SR. So, science. Recovery of a vessel that survived a flight. Parts. Crew. Ready for next assignment. Good job. 1 experience gained. He only got 1 experience? That's it? So what do I do? Funds. Do I just click on all of it? Okay. 65. Okay, so we made 65. So now we have 65. We had 25. So now we have 65, 5, 5, 6. Oh, that's good. So we did something right, right? We just didn't have a shield like Ray said. What was I missing, Ray? Oh my god. Whoa, now we have more stuff. What? This is crazy. Yeah. Conduct a focus observational survey of Kerbin. Conduct a focus observational survey of Kerbin. Same thing. But these are like different companies? Oh, this is interesting. We achieved sudden combustion at moving parts. Experts group has led us to consider something. Some Kerbals say that every place on Kerbin looks exactly the same. We disagree, but need someone else to prove them wrong. This is why we're here. I used to have Hardwell and Tiesto on loop. Did you really, Ulysses? What? I didn't know you liked trance. Nice. I love Hardwell. Whatever happened to Hardwell anyway? I mean, is he still playing? I mean, I don't even know. I haven't heard of him lately. I have no idea. Can never forget Spaceman. From what I've seen, you can play in 2 modes. This contract mode and unlimited founds mode. And red lights is okay. I don't like his later stuff. I like his old stuff. His later stuff is too hip hoppy for me, and I'm not really into that much. I mean, there's some things I like, but his old stuff is just like top tier. I was really sad when he changed everything, so yeah. Okay, so main menu. If I go to main menu, is this main menu? No, right? Manage building, action menu. What's action menu? Enable what? Warp to next morning? What? Enable time warp mode? Select an app. Oh, that's weird. Resume. Okay, quit to main menu. Okay, can we go to main menu? Will it save everything? So, should we do the training? The moon or bust? Oh, there's training. Okay, training. Okay. So it would probably be beneficial if we did the training since we have no idea what we're doing. Getting started on and basic construction, basic flight, intermediate construction, suborbital flight, advanced construction, go for orbit, orbiting, science basics, the moon, the moon, the moon, the moon part one, the moon part two, from the moon, docking, asteroid redirect mission part one, asteroid redirect mission part two. Oh, this looks like a lot of stuff. So let's just start at the beginning. We are not rocket engineers. Yeah, seriously. I wonder where Deadeye Rick is. Rick is the one who actually gifted me this game. He was really cool to do that. So yeah, hopefully he'll show up so I can kind of show him that I'm messing with it a little bit, seeing what I like about it. Basic construction. Welcome to today's lecture on vessel construction. I'm Werner von Kerman. Whether you want to put a vessel into orbit, make a transcontinental flight, or step onto the very surface of the moon, moon, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. It should be pretty easy if you're not a famous rocket scientist like myself. You think? I will first show you around the Kerbal Space Center, then take you to the vehicle assembly building where you'll learn how to construct a simple ship. We'll cover adding and removing parts, what parts do, how to change the performance settings of the parts which have that option, and how to control staging. Wow. At the end of the tutorial, you will have a craft fit for a quick hop from the launch pad. At each step, I will lock out all controls other than the ones you need for that step. To change the focus to the tutorial window, use RB plus Y. You can press A next to proceed to the next step. If you manage to mess up, it took even me some time to become as skilled as I am now. You can press B back to go back and fix things. It won't light up unless you do mess up. Okay, cool. What's up, Hannah? How are you? Hello there, my lady. How are you, Hannah Kale? Hannock Kale. What's up? Hannock. Is it Hannock Kale? We have a less than 1 minute on stream meters, guys. We are now at the Kerbal Space Center. I'll give you a quick rundown on how to get around. The KSC for short. Kerbal Space Center. KSC. Okay, nice. Is the home to the pinnacle of Kerbal endeavor and achievements for space exploration. Using the facilities you can see here, you will be able to manage your space program, create rockets and planes, track your Kerbal explorers as they roam the solar system, find exciting new uses for explosive substances, really, and in case of emergency, hire more Kerbals. To find out about each of the facilities, you can select each facility icon. If you need to repair a structure or upgrade them in career, you can do this by pressing X while selecting them. The same takes some time to select the buildings and see what they each are. And when you're ready, enter the vehicle assembly building. Okay. Okay. So astronaut complex, it's locked. Flagpole, launch pad. That's where we launched. The runway. I guess that's for like airplanes and stuff. You think? The battle is ready. Space plane hangar. Space plane hangar? Nice. Tracking station. Oh, and then this is the vehicle assembly building where we need to go. So let's switch over to PC. She's still on there. No worries. And then we can mess with Stream Raiders. All right, guys. Yay, we're learning how to toggle between Xbox and PC. This is cool without any help. Alright, let's do this. So you won't hear the battle because I don't have the sound on. Should we not worry about the battle sound? There. That way you don't have double sound. Sorry. Alright, there we are. There we are fighting. So we won't have sound for stream raiders. I don't think you're too sad about that. It's sometimes kind of annoying. What's up, guys? Flaming Tornado. Hello, Dermos Bear. What's up, Saint Broseph Jr.? What's up? Victory, guys. Wow, we won our first battle. Ray, Clara, and Halbert, what's up? Open the chest. Grant rewards. Ray, Flaming Tornado. Congrats, guys. So I'm finishing up they're letting me finish up this map. Even though we moved on to another thing. So if you guys want me to start the new thing, the elemental, limited time only, we can do that. But if you want to finish this, we can finish this as well. So either way, it looks like you need weeks of training just to start playing that Kerbal game. Probably. It's okay. I mean, it's not like we're in that much of a rush, right? Are you? Are you in a rush, Ray? All right, let's go here. This is Two Skulls, and it's called Gotta Destroy 'Em All. So, dude, look, these are level 20. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Okay, so all of these down here are vicious. So I don't know. Do you want to kill them first? Should we destroy them first? It says it's two skulls, but it looks like a 5 skull battle actually. Bum bum bum. I'm thinking. This is armor here. Let me try this one. It's probably gonna die right away, but eh. Where should we go? Here or here? What do we want to destroy first? It'll either go this way or it'll go down this way. We'll just go there. 14. To you. It's a good song. Waiting here for you. We'll just go there on that side. I'm definitely experimenting on a lot of things, so we'll see. You need to colonize the space, so yeah, rush. Colonize the space? So you've played this before? No idea. I don't know if you can see that or not. Bum 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 bum. Fan service, how are you? What's up, sweetie? Hello. So hopefully my Xbox batteries don't run out. So yeah, let me put some other batteries to charge just so in case they do run out. I haven't played on my Xbox in a long time, so I'm totally not very prepared. So one sec, let me go plug some of those in. Be right back. Fan service, why are you making faces? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, and I have 5K upvotes. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know Reddit. I mean, I seen Reddit. I made an account for Reddit, but I haven't really done anything with it. But I saw a lot of people were streaming from Reddit and Twitch, so I don't know. It was something to consider. I know some people were looking at it, so yeah, I don't. I'm not really into it. You just added me. Oh, you found me. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, you added me on Xbox. There you are. I see you. That was funny. Did you see yourself pop up there on my screen? That was so funny. I was like, there's fan service. I'm just drinking coffee. Okay, so let's enter this vehicle assembly again like we did before. Thanks for adding me. Appreciate that. Okay, so very good. What you see in the middle of the screen is the construction area. This is where parts are placed and your craft is constructed. On the left side of the screen is the parts toolbox. It will show you all the parts you have available in each of the different categories, once there are any to pick, that is. Okay. If you want your craft to be controllable, you need a command module, and it's best to make it the first part you place. This part will either contain some plucky Kerbal crew or an automated pilot mechanism. As we're just starting, there's only one choice. Go ahead and pick that command module from the pods tab. Okay. So we did that before. Nice. How do I check in again? You do exclamation point check in, and then you put your city. Space, exclamation point check in together, one word, and then space, and then your city. Dun, 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 dun. After at least one part is placed, you can look around with the following controls. Pan the camera, RT, right trigger, right, RS. Yeah. Press RB to talk with me. Press RB and Y to talk with me. Oh. Well, that's cool. Next. If you'd like your pilot to be able to make more than one flight, he or she will have to return safely to the ground or water or Kerbin. Parachutes are a simple way to make sure that happens. They can be found on the utility tab, blah, blah, blah. When you're choosing parts, you can view the details of available parts by selecting them in the toolbox. Right. Note that the parachute states the effect diameter in each state and what the maximum safe speed for deployment is. What? Wow. Okay, go ahead and select the MK parachute by pressing A on it and then move it to the, yeah. Okay. Okay. Where is it? It was in the bottom. Okay, there we go. There. Okay. And then RV and Y to talk. Nice. He looks smart with those glasses, right? Whoa, that's my city. Yes, that is your city. Nice. Omaha. Very good. And it tells you the local time, which is really cool. Stream DJ Bot was made by Triode, guys. He's pretty awesome. I hope you guys, if you've not heard about Triode, there you go. Triode is really smart too. Okay, some parts like our parachute here have configurable options to see these. We need to show the cursor by pressing LS and then press X on the parachute we just attached to the pod. Do that now and you'll see the available parameters. Configurable options. Oh, so I can hit LS. Oh, and then X. Oh, wow. This is cool. Variant. Wheel authority, reaction wheels, configure vessel naming, control point, default, toggle torque, lights on, toggle flag, mirror flag. Geez, this is so much stuff, dude. You will see that we can adjust our altitude on the atmospheric pressure. You think? At which to open. That setting can be quite useful on distant worlds. Okay. For now, let's check that the opening height on the chute is at least 1,000 meters because safety is the Kerbal way. After all, for the minimum pressure slider, move it a bit to the right to 0.2. The setting prevents the chute from activating until the atmospheric pressure is above the configured value. On Kerbin, 0.2 is about 9 kilometers, however you say it, tomato, in altitude. So even if you stage early and arm the parachute, it will wait until then to activate. You can hide these options by pressing X out of the dialog. When you're happy with that, we can proceed. Okay, what is he talking about? I don't see what he's talking about. Do you see what he's talking about? I don't see it. Like, I wish I could use my cursor, but I can't to use this. Okay. So somehow I got out of that menu. Okay, he said X. Wait. No, not you. Okay. What did I hit before? LS. Okay. Okay, can I? There it goes. Okay, now it's moving. Okay, so altitude and the atmospheric pressure. Where would that be? This? The EC? No. Huh. I don't even know what he's talking about. Wheel authority, vessel naming. I don't see anything about altitude and atmospheric pressure unless it's this. 1,000 meters. So what is this? Dark, white, gray and white, dark. So it changes the color of it. That's kind of cool. I do like the dark though, so we're going to leave it dark. Okay, can I X out of it? I don't really want to pin it though. I don't know how we got like the advanced stuff. I didn't want the advanced. Basic. There's basic. Can I close it now? Okay, so let's just do RB and Y. Ah, okay. Wheel authority, same thing. So how do I B? There we go. Ooh. So much. We need to show the cursor by pressing LS. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think we talked about that already. So did I not finish doing what I was supposed to do? Let's check that opening height on the chute. Is at least 1,000 meters. Okay. Would be way easier if you played on PC. Yeah, I think so. But for some reason, when I got it, it wouldn't download into the PC. It only loaded into the Xbox. So how do I get it from the Xbox into the PC? It would definitely be a lot easier. Tell me about it. I was looking to see if I can do it, but I couldn't get the option going. Yeah, but I mean it's telling me the instructions for an Xbox controller anyway for now, I guess. We have about 15 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. Get your units down. And if not, we can always just switch to grounded later if we can't really get this going. Oh, cool. I can even move this dialogue window. Nice. I don't know how I opened that, and I don't know how to close it now. End scenario. Resume craft. Rename craft. So this is in my way, and now I can't get it out of the way. Did you buy it on Microsoft Store? No, actually, it was gifted to me through Xbox, like I said. So it's an Xbox game. Like, I got it through the Xbox app or whatever, but I can't find it on my Xbox app on the PC. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have to open the Xbox Microsoft Store or something like that. I don't know. I'll do it later. So I should be able to play it on the PC. I just couldn't find it there. Don't stop. I think she's in Germany. I'm not sure. That's why she kind of sometimes lags a little bit. Okay, how do I close this window over here? This. It's in my way. Like I'm pressing B and it won't get out of that window. Yeah, I'm stuck on that. I'm stuck. So what about D-pad? D-pad doesn't really do anything. This is edit stages, change tool, toggle overlays, toggle angle snap, select an app, change symmetry, toggle radial coordination system. Wow. Undo last. Cool. All right, let's just finish building it then. It's not telling me what to do, but I don't know. It's not giving me any options though, so I guess I can't. All right, so I've done R, B, and Y, but it won't let me go to the next step. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this. Nope. Weird. Now I'm just going to be stuck here. Yay! Next. Well, come on. Come on, Cletus. X out of the dialog box when you're happy. I can't proceed. I cannot proceed. Can you let me proceed, please? No. Weird. So there's actually a Kerbal Space Program 2. Like there's another game after this game. I saw it. But I mean, I guess I need to learn the first one if I'm even gonna do the second one, but these instructions are kind of interesting. Basic, advanced. Okay. So I don't know how I opened that, but it won't go away now. Okay, there's that. So I'm pressing that and X, but it won't open anything. Like, can I go here? Okay, so how does this work? Whoa. Okay, I don't know what I did there. I did something not good. Okay, so let's take that off. Take that off. All right, so can I hit X on that? There we go. There we go. Jeez. 20 years later, she figured it out. So 0.2. So it is on 1,000, but this needs to be 0.2. Okay, so I need to toggle this stupid thing. So how do we get it to 0.2? So 0.2. So would it be 0.20? There. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so can I proceed now? Yay! Okay. Next up, we are going to need something to make us go. Press A on the engines tab to the left. Engines. Okay, cool. So B to close. This is engine. Oh geez, that's a really big one. Am I supposed to get a tall engine? Wow. All right, we got a tall one. I want to close this window though. Next. Oh well, it's letting me proceed, so we'll just have to leave that window there. Apparently. We are going to need something to make us go. Press A on the engines tab on the left. Right. Okay, so we did that. So next one. Oops, I forgot. You're just starting out. You're not a famous rocket scientist, and to make the craft survivable As it stands now, you'd have to be better at rocket science than me. Ha! Impossible. The problem that with that craft is that this solid rocket is too powerful for the payload. A single small pod and chute, it will either burn up on ascent from going too fast or burn up coming back down. Even if you survive that, the craft's mass will cause it to fall too fast for the parachute to operate properly, and you'd hit the surface before it could stop you. Okay, I promise to teach you how to change that to make it work in a later tutorial, but for now, let's continue. Really? Then why did you give me a giant one? Oh, shoot, two. Okay, let me close that. There we go. Okay, that closed now, finally. Well, it gave me a giant one. That was the only option of what to get. Okay. Show the cursor by pressing LS. Pick up the BACC thumper and drop it back over the parts toolbox. All right. Instead, let's add a solid motor that has a better match for the ship of this size. At the start of your career, you will have what I consider rubbish parts, literally. The motor here looks like and may well be a converted trash can. What? It will crash, but let's continue, right? That said, it does have enough oomph to get this little craft moving skyward and quickly. As you progress, you will be able to unlock more engines and other parts. For now, though, let's pick up the RT5 flea and connect it to the bottom of the pod. Okay, yeah. All right, gotcha. Gotcha. We did this. We did this once before, but come on, dude. Connect. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Okay, nice one. You've built the simplest survivable craft possible. We can go launch this right now, but it might be safer to explain one other thing first. In the bottom right, you will see the staging stack. It's the box with the number 0 and icons for the parachute and engine in it. Right. This stack shows us which parts will be activated as we stage our rocket. What this shows is that when we activate the next stage, both the engine and the parachute will be triggered. While it could be considered funny to open the chute and fire the motor at the same time, it's not going to give you much of a flight. To fix this, we need to separate the engine and chute into 2 stages. Press Y to open the radio menu and select Edit Stages. You will see a little plus and minus appear to the left of the box. Press A on the plus button to add a new stage. If you add too many, press A on the minus button on the extra ones to remove them. Make sure you have precisely 2 stages. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. Stages. 1. Okay. So isn't this supposed to be 2 though? So this should be, I think this should be 2. Wait, hold on. Okay, I want this to be 1, right? That should be 1, right? Because that's supposed to fire first. How do we make it 1? Okay. Press Y and select Edit Stages. You will see a little plus and minus appear to the left of the box. Press A on the plus button to add a new stage. Okay, so let's do this. But it won't. Well, how am I supposed to press? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know. Okay. So I can't tell if I've added both of them or not. Apparently I haven't because the dialogue thing is still going. So 1. Well, it's moving now. Oh, okay, 1 plus. And then yeah. And then how do I switch it? Dude, this game is hard. Hard for me, apparently. Okay, let's go back here, edit stages. Okay, so 1. I added that one. Dude. The battle's ready? Okay, let's reset it. 1. Okay, so can I add the other one though? Oh my goodness, it won't let me. I already added it. Okay, so let me add the other one. So hard, dude. So it won't let me jump up to the parachute. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's going. So parachute. Can I please add that now? 2. Okay, so did I do it right? Or did I not do it right? Let's see. If he'll keep talking, then nope, he won't. I did it wrong. All right, so let's wait. Let's do the stream raiders, guys. This is gonna take a while. Here we go. Alrighty, how are we doing, guys? Are we anxious for this battle? Here we go. Not really great for controller. Yeah, not really. I don't think so. Well, I kind of like that I don't hear the game sound. The stream raider sound. I kind of like that. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but I can't hear it. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him. Bum, 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 bum. So some of you went up here to battle. Some of you are with me down here. Get him. Get him. Where are you going? Get these guys. Oh. I just passed them up. Oh, they're going to shoot me now. Ah. I'm dead now. Oh, we need to get these guys, though. Yeah. I turned into a Tengu thing? What? I changed? No, that's me? I turned into a bad guy? That's not good. I didn't know that was possible. I turned into a bad guy. Good job, guys. We got rogue scrolls. Let me close that. We got gold. Tier 3. Okay. We have to do it again. Oh, man. Your tank went wrong way. I know, right? It switched sides. Traitor. No. All right. So this one These guys are level 20. I did pretty good, not so bad. Ooh, these are all level 20. What? Everything's level 20. 2 skulls, but this is gonna be tough. What should we do? Should we use Archer? Let's just put Archer there. I'm not gonna draw any battle plans because my battle plans, yeah. Let's go to Xbox. Ooh, there's a little truck there. Okay, so what am I doing wrong now? Stage 2. Okay, let's fix this. To fix this, we need to separate the engine and chute into 2 stages. Okay, so how do I... So I see 1 and 2. Okay, so do I put... I want to put the engine in stage 1. That didn't work. Now there's 3 stages. And then I want to put that in stage 2. So let's erase 4 and 3. So I don't know if we did this right or not. It's making me crazy. Why does it keep going up? 1 and 2. So this is supposed to be 1, but I can't tell if it's 1 or not. So hard. Why? Okay, so let's read again. It says plus and minus. See the plus and the minus? So that adds another one. So we don't want to do that. So hopefully that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Okay, so if he talks to me and it continues, then we did it right. No, it's not. And I don't know why it's so far down like that. Okay, what this shows is when we activate the next stage, both engine and parachute will be triggered, right? While it could be considered funny to open... Yeah, I read that. To fix this, we need to separate the engine and chute in 2 stages, right? Open the radio wheel, blah, blah, blah. You will see the plus and minus appear to the left of the box. Press A on the plus button to add a new stage. I did that. Right. So that should be it. So why can I not continue? Why can I not continue then? Okay. You need 2 stages and it seems you have 3 now. Well, I took off the 3rd one though. I think you're behind on chat, I guess. I don't know. I see 1 and 2 only, but which one's 1 and which one's 2 is the problem. Drinking my coffee. 0. Oh, there's a 0. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. So let's mess with that then again. All right, so 0 should be the engine. Zero. Okay, so how do I... Nope. Okay, let's just take it out. Can we? No, we can't. How do we separate it? I didn't see the 0. You're right. So then I actually had 5. That's funny. Okay, so I want to put parachute leave the parachute on the bottom. So how do I move this one to the top? And it won't let me reset it. Like, I reset it there, 0. Okay, so this one. Can I do the plus menu now? Press A. There. 1. Ah, I'm so confused. And then why that one should be the second, right? I don't know how to get it down to the bottom. So 0 and 1. So confusing. Like, why didn't they make it this a little bit easier? Next. It's probably wrong, but oh well. It says excellent. It is important to note that the stages activate from the highest number and then count down. So our first stage will be stage 1, the engine, and our second one will be stage 0, the chute. Okay. Now move the engine icon from stage 0 down to stage 1 to give our pilot some comfort. Okay, yeah, how do I do that? That's what I was trying to do. There. Oh, geez. That was freaking hard. Okay, so this should be next. Okay, that's it. We now have a safe, relatively safe craft that's ready to go. Let's make sure that if we need this design again, we don't have to build it all from scratch. Okay. At the top of the screen, you will see the name for our craft, Untitled Spacecraft. So change that to be something more your style, and you can add a description if you'd like. When you use the load screens later, these names and descriptions help you to grab the right vessel. Use the pause menu to change the vessel's name. When you are happy with the name, use the pause menu to save it. Pause menu. The frick? This? Okay, rename craft. What are we going to name it, guys? I don't know how long it could be. I have no idea. There we go. The flying can. I know, right? There. Feel free to play around with the parts and techniques I've shown you. And when you're ready to continue, use the pause menu to exit. Back at the training menu, try the flight basics tutorial to learn how to fly this little craft. And then the intermediate construction tutorial can teach you more about the editor. Dude, this is hard. This is so tough. Okay. So I can end the scenario then? Yes. Save and continue? I guess. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay. So we went out. Resume save. So which one? This one? That one? I guess. Is that the one we did? I don't remember. The one that had like 65,000 instead of 25,000? Yeah. Okay, so should we just do one instead of doing a tutorial? Let's try another one. It's 3 o'clock, guys. We have like one more hour before we switch to grounded, I guess. I don't know. If you guys want me to. Is she done? She might be done. I hate when she's done. I don't know why she doesn't go very long. Mm. Move selected. Okay, I want to move this one. This one? There we go. Okay, so move it. Oh, do you? Because I don't. Kerbal better. But now we know why your rocket didn't fly. Okay, why? Because I didn't separate the stages? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's probably why. Yes, okay, gotcha. Okay, I want to move selected. Oh, Lord have mercy. How did I do that? All right, so can I move that one itself? Yeah, it's making me crazy. It like won't go where I want it. Okay, so that one. No. I can't move it. Mm. There, that. Can I please put that in the top? There. There. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Okay, so now we have everything. So I don't see anything like there's no shield thermal. There's nothing. So it only gives you certain parts. There's aerodynamics, but we probably don't need that right now. It doesn't give me fuel tanks or anything like that. So structural, aerodynamic. So I think that's it. I mean, it doesn't, what is that? Science. Yeah, nothing else. So I think that's all. Good job. Thanks. All right, let's go. Wait, I forgot my crew. I always forget my crew, but I think it gives you a generic one if you forget. I forgot my Kerbal. My Kerbal. Okay, she's not leaving yet. See, Jebediah's there, so we're good. So how high can I go? Like, how high is high enough? Do I just go until my fuel stops? Is that what it is? Whee! So we're still kind of going up, 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 up. Oh my goodness. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of going into outer space. No, just kidding. So, what's the limit on this? So now what? Oh, 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 oh. Eh, eh. No, calm down, calm down. Stop, stop. It's okay, it's okay. You got this. Calm down. Rake her easy. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, but I'm like, no, no. I'm going back down now. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Well, that was cool. But when do I release the? Oh, okay, okay. I have to be closer to the ground. This is crazy. Stop moving. Stay right there. There. No, no. There. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna land in the water or something. Okay, so we're falling back down. Back to mission control. Very cool. Surface. So when do I deploy the chute? 200 or so. Yeah. Not now. Now? No! Now? Now? I can't deploy it! Why is it not deploy? Oh, it didn't deploy. It didn't deploy. My Kerbal's dead. I killed my Kerbal. You can build complex rockets with landers and land on a distant planet. So, how was I supposed to? How was I supposed to deploy the chute? Like it didn't deploy. Poor Kerbal. We killed it in him. We killed it in him. I killed a Kerbal. I killed Jebediah. Oh my god. Well, how was I supposed to do the shoot? I guess we need tutorial. Let's go back to the tutorial. Oh yeah. Poor guy. All right, more training. Okay, so we did basic construction, basic flight. Let's check basic flight. I guess we should have done that in the first place. That was actually beautiful, but I messed it up at the end. Yep. Rip, rest in peace, first Kerbal astronaut. I know, right? Valentina Kerman. So this is a female Kerbal. Important controls for your spacecraft. Our little hopper from your basic instruction lesson with Werner may not have all of them, but we'll do a full run through once and see how it flies. Okay. Flying a spacecraft is all about being in control of a generally very chaotic situation. As a pilot, your main flight controls will affect the pitch, yaw, and roll of the ship. Let's look at those first. All other controls will be locked until they're needed for this next blah blah blah. Okay. Yaw, roll, pitch. Pitch, yaw, roll are the three directions you will rotate your craft. To help visualize these, we've taken a holiday snap of the hopper below. Next up, we'll see how we rotate these directions. Okay. I was kind of messing with that already. You control your ship's rotation using these controls. Right. Down, up, down, and yaw, left, right. Okay. Left roll, right roll. Okay. LT and RT. Okay. Okay. Oh, right trigger, left trigger. Okay, trigger. So the only one really I can use is the right stick. LS is kind of moving the pitch and the yaw in the lower left corner there, if you can see that. So, okay, so trigger's moving the roll. Okay, I see it now. It is moving it. It's just that I'm not flying. Okay, cool. I got it. Throttle plus pitch, yaw, and roll are the main controls you will need to master for a successful crash-free flight. Great. Skip over the throttle control for now. As this vessel has no need for it, don't worry, I'll explain it another time when it's of use. All of these controls have a limited amount of effectiveness, so bigger, heavier ships will probably respond much more sluggishly to the controls than a little small one. It's also good to keep in mind that as stages are separated from the ship, it will become lighter, and this will usually mean easier to control. Next, let's look at the rest of the flight controls. Okay. You didn't set it opening altitude, as Professor said. Oh, yeah, we forgot about that. The 0.2 1000, right? Yeah, I think we just forgot. Or I forgot. We. I say we. I put you in there with me, Ray. He's like, wait! The parachute controls. In flight, all the planning you put into the staging sequence of your ship comes into play. From launch to the final deployment of the descent parachutes, you can control the activation of several of the ship's parts by activating stages. Okay. Notice the stage indicator in the lower left corner. It shows the currently active stage. Since we haven't launched yet, it's showing the first stage is active. Oh, it went to the lower left. Nice. I have your staging controls locked for now, so the stage indicator is glowing purple. Okay. One more thing on staging. If the staging setup is causing strife, or you change your mind about something, you can edit the stage sequence on the fly, pun intended. No need to go back to the assembly facility. Okay, that's cool. An important part of flying is knowing how your ship is oriented and where it is going. That's why a good pilot is always aware of the ship's altitude, where it is pointing, and its velocity vector, where it's going. These aren't always the same direction, and as your skills improve, you should pick up on these. The big round instrument on the lower center of the screen is called the nav ball. This device sums up most of the critical information needed for proper death-free flight. Here you see the ship's nose in relation to the horizon. When you're not pointing straight up, it's easily visible as a line between blue sky and the brown ground, as well as its heading, compass bearing, and speed. Right. You also get several icons that indicate things like your current velocity vector, but we'll have to look at those later. In the top center part of the screen, you have an altimeter, vertical speed indicator, and atmosphere gauges. Okay. The altimeter will show the distance to the planet's surface at sea level. This means the actual surface may be much closer, so watch out for the ground when landing. Your vertical speed indicator shows how quickly your altitude is changing when launching. It's considered best to keep this gauge pointing up. Death-free, what do you mean, Gene Kerman? The atmosphere gauge indicates how deep the ship is in the planet's atmosphere. This helps you know if the ship is high enough for orbiting without losing speed to air resistance, or judge how effective wings and control surfaces will be. One last thing before we give this rocket the green light. In the staging stack, you can see the indicator for your parachute. This indicator shows when the chute will be activated by staging. You already know that, but the background will also change color to indicate when it's safe to stage the parachute. And the foreground, the parachute bit of the icon itself, will change color depending on the parachute stage. Note, however, that by default, parachutes will not deploy when unsafe, even if you stage them. Okay? The left three show safety, safe, risky, safety, safe, risky, and unsafe to deploy. The chute is unstaged white in the left three. Okay. The right three shows state after staging: armed, deployed, and cut shredded. What? Cut shredded? When you are familiar with chute icon colors, we can move on. Wow. Wow. Okay. The left three shows safety. And then the right three show state of after staging. So 3 and 3. Safe, risky, unsafe. So the right ones are armed, deployed, cut and shredded. Cut and shredded is scary. Oh yeah, you laugh, Gene Kerman. Just laugh. Okay, enough talk. I'll unlock the flight controls and you'll be clear for launch. At any time, you may press that. It's the burger menu to pause the game. In the pause menu, you can restart the flight or end this tutorial, choose end scenario, and return to the main menu. For now, get yourself prepared and A when ready to launch. Don't forget our hopper has only a solid rocket motor, so there is no throttle control. That's why we didn't review the throttle here. Make sure to fly in a nice high arc and enjoy the flight. Arc? Huh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Alright. I deployed the chute by accident. It ripped up. No, I'm gonna kill another Kerbal. Oh man, that's not good. Our chute ripped up. Where's the chute icon? Yep, it's ripped up. No. Valentina Kerman is going to bite the dust. Poor Valentina. Valentina, I'm sorry. Jump out. Get another chute. She's gonna die. This is definitely not death-free. Oh my god, no, no, no! Poor Valentina. I think the G-force is just gonna... Look at her face. Aim for the water? How do I aim? What do you mean aim for the water? It won't let me do that. Wait, stop. Stop it. Poor Valentina. Crew. Okay, so can we... End scenario, can we revert flight? Can we end scenario so we don't have to see her die? End scenario. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. We ended it. We didn't want to see her die. Okay, so let's do some Stream Raiders, guys. Oof, saved. I know, right? I didn't want her to die. I'll save that it her. Okay, so this is gonna be crazy. Should we do Killing Field or Stronghold? I don't know. Let's try Stronghold. Let's try it. Not gonna hurt. It's only a two skull battle. Do you guys hear the sound in Stream Raiders? Like, I can turn it on, but I don't know if you can hear it or not. Sorry. Go back over here. So we killed all of those, so that's good. So some of you are going that way, some of you are going this way. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. Alright, good. Good job. Dermoss Bear, what's up? Tiny Mousy, hello. Splinter in Hands, hi. MZ Hyde, hello. Mountain Papa, is it MTN Papa? What's up? V Hats, Hots, V Hots or V Hats? V Hots, hello. Alright, we're gonna do some randoms here. Sender, Saint, and Bear, congrats on that. We got some medals here, tier 4. Alright, we're still doing this because I continued the map that I had opened. Let's just level this one up. Skins I didn't get equipped. There we go. So I think I don't need that. It's just showing something. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Oof, no sound. Okay, no worries. It's okay. We'll just keep the music going. It's because I'm playing off the Xbox, I think. That's probably why. Okay, so we can go here. Or we can go down here. That one's going to be tough, though. Where do you guys want to go? Up here or down? This is a 4 skull. That's a 3 skull. Unknown, of course. Hard. DJ Lady taking all the sound. Yes, she is. I like her. DJ Lady is her trans. I don't even know how to say her name. Grotte? Grot. Grot. I don't even know. Not sure. So, up or down, guys? Where do we go? Where should we go? I mean, if you want to get this, we can go up here. But it's going to be tough. Fair warning. Fair warning. It's a gold chest. So let's look at this. We got cyber dolls. Cyber dolls tend to be really, really tough. So that's going to be fun. Cyber dolls. What? I have a dude. My dude turned into this dude. What? Really? I have one of these. I didn't even know I had one of these. Should we use him? He's a level 9. He needs to like be a level 10. We can use the musketeer. We'll use a musketeer. I know I'm not doing my quest. I need saints and warriors. Saints and warriors. Alright, let's switch back. Okay. Resume saved. Should we do more training? Basic flight. I messed up on that. How did I mess up on that? Intermediate construction. Suborbital flight. Huh. Radial preset mode. Alright, let's try it again. Because we almost killed that Kerbal. Okay, so let's see. So, am I supposed to hold the A? Right. That, and then the trigger. Roll. Yeah. Pitch. Wait, that's not pitch. Pitch is which one? Pitch. Up. Oh, okay, up and down. Okay, I see. Yeah, pitch. Roll. No, roll is the triggers. Okay. Launch. So, do I hold down A is the question. Okay. So it's ready. So I'm just going to hold it down. I'm not going to push it again. So that's the yaw. And then the pitch. And then the rolling. That's cool. So how do you stop it when you don't want to? Will it just center itself after a while? So it should just go back to normal by itself. So when it's ready, it's supposed to turn green, but we'll see if it does it. So it's caution, red. So when is it going to be green? Tell me when it's going to be green. It says red. Come on. Really? It didn't. Well, why didn't it turn green? I don't understand. It didn't turn green, it just was red. I don't feel bad. I'll send someone to clean that up. You could try again. Make sure you fly high enough to be going slow enough for a parachute deployment. Make sure you remember to stage it to arm it. Well, it's doing a tutorial. It should do that for me, shouldn't it? Go to main menu. Interesting. Okay, what time do we have? 30 more minutes? All right, we'll try again. Training. Basic. So we have to stage it, I guess. She died again. We killed 2 Kerbals. Sadness. We tried to save her the first time, but oh well. What are you gonna do? Can we get tutorial for the tutorial? I mean seriously. Right? So parachute is in 0. Okay. That's a good song too. It says Valentina Kerman again, so I guess we're good. It's the same Kerman. She's not dead. She's alive. Time warp ×1. Why is there a time warp? Oh, I hit time warp by accident or what? Time warp ×1. Okay, so how do I stage it? This? Ah, there we go. Okay, so 1, 0. I mean, it's already staged. Exit staging. Okay, so it's already staged, right? It's there. And that's there. So I know we needed to do parachute. No. Okay. I have to remember how to do the parachute thing. Settings are just settings on this. So no. Okay, so how was I supposed to do the parachute? Parachute settings. X. No. Oh, okay. Atmosphere. Okay. Toggling docking menu. Select crew. Alright, so let me see if I can edit this. No. Yeah, it doesn't really give me that menu that the 2000 and the 0.2. I mean, I would think it would already be set, so no idea on that one. We're gonna have to do the other tutorial again, probably. But yeah, it's definitely a tough game. You guys probably can do it better than me, so I don't know, I think she might die again. I mean, we can do a short trip. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so take it out of, let it go out of the red. There. So that should be good. It should start to drop, right? Valentina's like, what's going on? Valentina's face is like, hey, this is fun. So how do you stop it from spinning like crazy? It's so hard. Stop spinning. Stop. Okay, it should stop on its own eventually. There it goes. So your speed is low enough that it's safe to stage again to deploy the parachute. So do so now before you speed up again and hit the critical surface. I'm supposed to stage my parachute now? I don't know. I'm going to do it wrong. She's probably going to die again. It says it's red. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm supposed to stage mid-flight? Yeah, it won't open. Hit A. I did, but it won't do it. Oh well. RemMed, hello. Yeah, I did hit A. It doesn't want to do it. Oh well. All right, let's go back to basic training. Hello, RemMed. Hello. Okay. My problem I'm having is with parachute stuff. Serial killer. Well, the cool thing is Valentina's not never dead. She's still there. She's still alive. Okay, this is what's not easy. Parachute thing. All right. So that should actually be the second thing. Hmm. It's definitely not letting me hit X. Okay, it's open, but it's not letting me hit it. Kerbal serial killer, I'm telling you. Edit stages. Manage symmetry group. It won't let me. Like, I see where it's lighting it up, but it's not. Like, I can add a second one, which is going to be the. There it is. Okay. Such a pain in the booty. 0.02. It goes to 0.04. 0.2. It wants to just go to 0.4. Wait. Okay, this way. 0.2. Nope. There. Okay, so engine, that's that really big one, but that's too big. You just have to put it on. Okay. Move that out of my way. All right, here we go. We renamed it. Stop it. There we go. Done. I like the name. This name may bring bad luck. There's no such thing. But yeah, I don't believe in that stuff. But yeah. Okay, so can we just go now? No. Oh, okay, so this is just scenario. So I'm practicing more on how to do this. So what are these down here? This is, let's move this so we can see it. This is vessel situation. Huh. Sea level vacuum. Interesting. This is engineer's report. Okay, so that helps me figure out what I have to do. So this has like a little indicator on the upper left. I don't know what that means. This one doesn't have it. Try the flight basics. Okay. So we can try that again. We can exit this. Open craft. All right, so we'll end and continue. Bill, what are you putting in my chat? Viruses. I think I did better without the tutorial. Except for the parachute thing. Like, I did like one parachute and it was fine. You did. Where is it? Mission control. So these are like stage 1 star, gather scientific data, moving parts. So these are just like the agents or whatever, contracts. Hall? Oh god, no. This is not an easy game on console. PC is easier. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. But how the heck do I get it on my PC? It was gifted to me, so. Let's see if we can do this. Steam. Well, it was gifted to me on Xbox. Darn parachute. Parachute troubles. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could move it right and it won't let me. This one. There. Okay. It's so hard to figure these controls. Okay, so can I mess with this again? No. Do I also have to change all the settings for that again? Come on. There. No. Can I? It won't let me open it. Okay, we'll start the battle. It's a really tough game to figure out, definitely. I mean, it's not really the controller, it's just like how to do it. Okay, so let's go to Stream Raiders, guys. Battle is ready. You don't have to, it will have default settings. That's what I thought. Okay, so this is going to be these crazy geisha girls. So, yeah, let's do that. Here we go. Haste is good, I guess. Destroy all the geisha girls. Destroy them. Get them, get them. Nice. Good job, guys. Congrats. GG's, GG's. Okay, random Ray. Let me collect that. Some warrior scrolls. Nothing to raise up yet. Everything's still in that stage. Okay, so we came up here. We're gonna do a moderate one. Host in the shell. We'll start that one. That one, oh, it looks really tough. Wow. Okay, so it's 3 skulls. I feel like I should use my... If I can find it. This one. This one? But I don't know where to put it. I'll go there for now. 17 units just placed. Alright guys, this was gonna be tough. Ones, ones, ones. I mean, because it's a lot of different ones. These are fives. Ones, ones. This is a five and fives. So five, five, fives, and one. This is a one. So five, five, and ones. So these are fives. Okay, so we'll see how we do. I'm going to do battle plans. Go back to my Xbox. 28 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys. The link is in chat if you care to join. All right, so I probably don't need to do that then. That's what you're telling me. Let's just go. If you add more weight to the ship or you want it to open sooner or at a different altitude is when you can change the settings. Not mandatory. Ah, okay. Well, that's good because it would be a pain in the booty to have to do that. So the thing is I don't know how far I have to go, like how high I have to go, but all right, here we go. So this is without the training. So I see the chute is not in the red anymore, so maybe that's a good thing. You can hit A to open. It will open when at the set altitude. Okay, okay. So I thought I had to wait to open it when it's closer to the bottom. So as long as it's not in red. Makes sense. Okay, so it went yellow. So eventually it will open completely. Oh, that's cool. So it deploys, but it doesn't open like completely. That's cool. Awesome. So I think Valentina may live on this one. We'll see. Poor Valentina. Poor Valentina Kerman. If it is red, you're going too fast or something like that. Red is like a safety thing. Yes, it will open completely. Stage. All right, so it should open. Do I have to push a button or anything? It should just open on its own, right? I hope. There it goes. No, yes, no, yes. There it goes. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, it opened completely on its own. There, see? Finally, Valentina, you made it. Green on the parachute. Yay! Woohoo! Finally. We did a safe landing, guys. Safe landing. Okay, so do I need to resume flight? Flight status, tracking station. Good job, Valentina. I know, right? It wasn't me at all. It was Valentina. Resume flight? No. Okay, so what do I do? Flight status. Do I have to just save it? Flight status. Years. Space Center? I mean, it doesn't say recover it. So last time we recovered it, but I guess now we don't need to. Space Center. Yay, she didn't die. Okay, so mostly that's all the game is. It's like building and then doing certain tasks or whatever. Interesting. So mission control. Conduct a focus observational survey of Kerbin. We need to test our new acquired capabilities with a focus survey of Kerbin. Go to the designated test site and gather some observational reports. Designated test site. So I had this one active. Okay, designated test site. Is there like something that says designated test flight? Mm. You said observational sounds good. Yeah, any of the observation. Yeah, because they're like 1 star, so I kind of figured. But the one I have active is this one. Focus observational survey, moving parts experts group, whatever that is. Agent info. Lower reputation rewards. What's up, Spry? How are you? Good to see you. But yeah, have it completed by yesterday. Failure. Oh, we failed on this one. Okay. So can I just decline that one? You want to recover your Kerbin at the moment they are sitting in the pod where it landed, right? So how do I recover it? Because, like, I didn't see that option. Hmm. Welcome to the tracking station. Hi again. This is a tracking station facility. In here, you can view all of the solar systems as well as the current positions and trajectories of all ongoing missions. When you have missions in progress, you'll see them listed on the panel at your left. You'll be able to take command of them from this screen. Sometimes contracts may require specific destinations in orbit or on the surface. Those will also be visible here. Lastly, if you want to see this same map view during flight, just hit the Y to open the radio menu. Okay. All right. Recover X. Okay. Recover. So last time we did this, it was easier. So 1 experience gained. My first one had experience. Watching on the big TV screen, don't get the TV often. Oh, nice. Is this game fun? It's stressful. I thought the DJ person was you for a second. No, that's just my DJ. She's frozen a little bit, right? Okay, she's moving now. No, that's not me. A lot of people think that, but no. It's her. Okay, so now what? Ooh, the moon. The moon, Carbon. The moon. That's cool. Awesome sauce. Okay, so leave tracking station. I recovered Valentina. All right. So do we have to start that all over again? Research and development. So there's an R&D here, just like in F1. That's cool. All right, so I think we're good on this game. We did okay. It's interesting. It's an interesting game. But we can move on to our other game. So I'm thinking, what should we do? Should we actually stop the game or should we just like I don't know. Because I'm going to switch over to the PC instead of playing off the Xbox now. So, keep playing? You want me to keep playing this one? Well, it's Thursday. I'm supposed to play Grounded at 4 o'clock. But either way, whatever you guys want. Keep playing. Oh, it's great. it's hard. Like it's enjoyable, but it's also kind of like I don't know if I can keep doing it. Like I don't know what like I kind of want to see what lies ahead if it's going to be really really interesting to play or is this just all it is just building and because I really don't I'm not into building stuff like I had bought Jurassic World Evolution. I think it was called Jurassic World Evolution and I never played it because it was about building and I was like I'm not into that kind of building, you know what I mean? So I don't know. If you want me to keep going, I'll try another one. I don't know, like, what else it's going to be. If it's just this, you know? No idea. No idea, guys. I mean, is it going to end up like Star Wars, The Old Republic, where it's kind of like all these worlds and it's awesome, you know? Or is it just going to be this? Don't know. All right. So I already accepted a mission, which is this. So do I need to build another one again? Start building another one? Oops, sorry. Here. Same bit. What's up, Andy? How are you? How's your day? Good to see you. It's like this whole game. Right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I just keep building these and keep launching, and that's it. That's all. It's like NASA simulator. Right, right. I don't know, I guess. Rotterdam. What's up, Matt? How are you? Build, explore, gain science, build more, and go further. Rinse and repeat. You can only go in our solar system. Right. Okay, that's cool. You can land on other planets and moons. And moons. Okay, that'd be cool. Oh, is she done? Aw, don't tell me she's done. Tired from debug session until 4 a.m. last day. Yeah, yeah, he was up. He was up so late. Are you streaming now, Andy? I need another DJ. Tell me you're streaming now. Okay, she's done. I'm so sad. I'm sad when she ends because, yeah. Okay, so we won't have DJ. Maybe we'll just do game music or something. Because the game does have some music. Let's go to settings. I had turned off the music sound. Here we go. So we'll go back to, I guess, 50%. There we go. Save and exit. Okay, so there's the game music. Take JFrog. Hello, my Cali beauty. Hey, how are you? Not now, he says. Yeah, I know. And it's like he doesn't rest at all. He was up so late. And yeah, I was just like, what's going on? So I had no idea what was going on. So I'm like, whatever. So I was asleep. I went to sleep. But I'm really glad he got that issue resolved for you. Old member of Scooter? Scooter? What's that? Okay, so we have the game music on right now. So the game does have music. Okay, so let's mess with this again. Wait, this one. Stages. So I need to add this down here. Oh, I did two by accident. Okay, there. Let me erase that one. There we go. So now we have two. Race. Oh, Stream Racer. I know. I haven't played that in a while. Usually that's on Monday if I do play it. We have to talk, Hi-Fi. What do you want to talk about? She do not know Scooter. I don't know. Take JFrog. You mean like are you talking about a DJ? Harder, faster Scooter. Hop Fanatic, what's up? How are you? Good to see you, hun. How's it going? Are you talking about a DJ for me to put in the DJ window? Is that what you're saying? Hey. What's up? You do know Hyper? No, I don't know what you're saying. No clue. My brain is like trying to work on this. This is hard enough for me to figure out. Okay, so I don't have to set that whole Hyper by Scooter. You mean music? Is that what you're talking about? Is that a song? You guys are confusing me right now. Okay. How much is the fish, Kai-Fi? What fish? What are you saying? I have to talk to Chris. I don't know what you're saying, guys. Sorry, clueless. Most of the time I'm clueless about a lot of things. Yep. It's a song name. Oh, okay. I'll have to hear the song. I think she's playing with us. Okay, so my Kerman is Valentina again. So she's got some experience. She doesn't have 1 star at all yet. So change suit. Oh, I can change her suit. What suit will she wear? Oh, cool. I can change her suit. Okay, select. Okay, how do I... Oh, okay, so you can make it like that. Orange. Red and blue. How about that one? That's good enough. 7 billion-ish people on the planet, assuming 5. Astronaut complex. Clear all seats. Okay, so can I go back to that? Okay, cool. So my question is, do I have to figure out the settings on that again, the 0.02 and the 1000? She's just too young. What are you talking about? Not necessarily a bad thing. Me no. Alright. So if I just go to launch and I don't have that setting done, is it gonna like crash? Is my question. B, X, Y stages. Okay, so can I do... No. Can I do it now? No. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I think it's probably already set. I hope. Demand you YouTube scooter hyper. I'll look it up. You want to do it now? Oh my god. Okay, let me see if I can do it now. Let me look. Oh my goodness. But then now I have to turn off the music so you could see whatever. Scooter. Is it bad though? Because it's a family channel, remember that. So if it's something bad, then I don't want to put it on. So yes or no? Tell me, somebody, if it's okay. If you don't know that, I apologize. On your phone? On my phone? Okay. No? Yes or no? It's not that bad. Okay, so my channel is family friendly, so yes or no? Somebody just be clear, please. It is family friendly. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm looking it up. Gonna make the window smaller. Oh man. Can I just do YouTube, please? There. Okay, let's make this window smaller. How do I make it smaller? Jeez, like that. Alright, this is what you're talking about? Hold on, let me bring up my OBS so you guys... Oh, it doesn't show it. Whoa, that's crazy! So I would have to do a capture window. It won't show it. It won't show it in the stream. God Save the Rave Arena tour. Scooter hyper. Well, I'll have to look it up later. I'll check it out later, guys, because it won't let me show it on stream for some crazy reason. I don't know. I tried. No naked babies or horizontal actions. Naked babes or horizontal actions. Oh well, I don't know. I couldn't bring it up. Well, I'll check it out later. I mean, I have a phone. I can look it up on my phone. And maybe I have heard it before, but I just didn't know the name of it. I have no idea. Close that. Okay, so I'm gonna check it out on my phone. So if you hear it, let me look at it. You guys are crazy. Okay, so do I do the remix? Or just the regular cuter hyper official video? Do you want me to do the official video? There's another one that just says scooter hyper. The regular? Okay. Alright. After saving with customized oh god, here we go with commercials. Ads. Okay, so I'm gonna let the ads go by. You guys. Okay, here we go. Is everybody on the floor? This? We put some energy into this place. I want to ask you something. Jumping all over the world. Are you ready for the sound of Scooter? I'll know if I hear
I
it.
want to see you sweat.
I want to see you sweat.
I said I want to see you sweat.
Maybe I haven't heard this.
Hyper. Hyper.
How old is this?
Hyper.
You guys.
We need the bass drum.
Oh, okay. I'll ask him. Is he even lurking? I don't think he's lurking today. He's probably busy. Oh, he is. Okay. But he's probably just working though. Old.
Hyper.
Yeah, he might do it. Might be something he would want to do. It is a him. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard this. 13 years ago, it's been posted, but it is from. Let me see. It doesn't say what it's from. Artist Scooter. Music. Yeah, in the description it doesn't even say how old it is. Wow. I don't know. But it was posted 3 years ago. 4.8 million views. From 95? Oh, okay. She's so confused now. You guys are crazy. Hyper. How did I never hear this? Crazy. Oh, okay. It was Party with the guys in Germany. Damn, we had. Oh, really? Nice. Wow. Aw, that's cool, Matt. That sounds like it was a lot of fun back then. I don't know. Okay, so let me put this music back on again. We will have something. I mean, I could put somebody up, but you guys have to figure out who, because. And then I like Transkyote because she doesn't say much. She doesn't really talk, so. Jia was my neighbor. Aw. Do you remember Ollie and Jurgen, the Ward brothers? I met them before and hung out with Ollie for a while. But Ollie and Jurgen were pretty cool. They used to come to LA a lot, Los Angeles. So those guys were awesome. Really nice. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that. We're gonna just go launch. So if I did it wrong, oh well. Could be fun back in the day. So I don't know if I could keep. Why am I a meanie? What did I do? HP the singer. Okay, so hopefully this works. Look, it's Valentina again. So hopefully we don't kill Valentina this time. So we'll try. It was woohoo, the real love parade in Berlin, etc. Just LID. Huh, cool. Wow, Matt. Alright, we're gonna go. 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 So hopefully I did it right. I don't know. Solid fuel. So you said when it's in the clear, then I can push A again. It's caution there. So I should be able to deploy it. It's in the caution now. Okay, I'm older than some of the audience here, I assume. I don't know. Don't know, Matt. Don't know. Come on, stop spinning. Why are you spinning all of a sudden? Stop it. Stop spinning. Yeah. I don't want the parachute to get all wrapped up. Would it do that? So am I. Okay, so when you launch, there's no music sound? Ugh, stop it. Oh my goodness, stop it. Stop it. Alright, I'm not going to touch the controls. I'm going to leave it because I apparently can't fix it. Valentina's having fun though. I think Ray told me your age. You don't have to say ages in here though, but yeah, I think you did say it before, if I recall. Did I not put the music back on? Hold on. There should be music. Yeah, there is. So what the heck? Back. Okay. I didn't. Oh, okay. Then it was probably Deadeye Rick, I think. It was somebody. It was one of you guys. Just got by 510 pages photo book from Anton Corbin of Depeche Mode today. What a great piece of history. It is about 5 kg of book. Oh wow, nice. You know, normally want to wait for it to start falling before opening it. Or it will slow you down and stop you from going up. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. I thought I had to do it right when it turned like white. There it goes. It's green. It's green. It slowed down. Okay, why am I landing there? Wait, am I landing in a bad spot? Oh, pfft. Why am I landing by the building? What the frick? This is funny. I landed by the building. Can I find knows Depeche Mode? Yes, I do. Look IG. Instagram? Look at Instagram? For what? Oh, for the Depeche Mode. Anton Corbin Corbin. I don't even know how to say it. Of Depeche Mode. Ah, nice. White is safe to open. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Well, she didn't die. She got more experience. So, do I have to go to tracking station? Tracking station. If you click LS, get the mouse, then go to the top. Okay, what did I do? Rotterdam loves Kai-Fi. Kai-Fi knows Depeche Mode. Yes, I do know Depeche Mode. Of course I know Depeche Mode. Who doesn't know Depeche Mode? That one for sure, I know. For sure, for sure. I have my hearts. I do. Let me see, hold on. Where are they? Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, so I need to recover this. So, do I have to go to the tracking station? Top center will have a drop down menu. So I don't need to go here? Well, I recovered it, so yeah. But recovery of a vessel that survived a flight. It's so funny. She got no XP gain? Why? Why? Why did she not gain any XP? Anton Corbin is a famous Dutch photographer who was working with DMU2, I think also with Bowie and Queen. Do I have you on Discord? Hold on, let me see if I can open it real quick without it popping up in front of me there. I think I have you in Discord, right? I have like I think it was The Cure or something like that. When I went to LA, there was like this 80s club that my little sister wanted to go to. That was like the first place we went. And they had like this big, huge mural of him. So I'll just send that to you. It was really cool looking. I was like, what? So cool. But yeah, I was like, I thought it was really hilarious that my little sister, who's significantly young, wanted to go to an 80s club. I was like, why would you want to go to an 80s club? But I guess it's a thing. I don't know. Corbin. Like Kurt Cobain? Corbin. But it's Bign. That's weird. To gain more XP, you need to do something new, aka go into space or another planet or something like that. Ah, okay. 80s music is great. Yeah, definitely. All right, but how do I go into freaking space? The moon. I do want to go to the moon. Like Nirvana frontman? Yeah, I know who that is. Kurt Cobain. Yeah. Wow. There's so many places to go. So what if I push that? What happens? Anything? No? Huh. I don't know. Leave tracking station. Let's leave the tracking station. Build bigger rocket. Great. Yeah, but how do you build a bigger rocket? If I don't like have all the parts. So the parts they're giving me. So did I even succeed in that mission? Completion. Incomplete. See, the goal is incomplete. 6,400. Advance. Huh. Yeah, Kurt Cobain is the other guy. It's a different name. Cobain and Corbin are two different names. Ring up Elon Musk. He knows how to go to space. Right? Or this guy, Hot Fanatic, right? Build bigger, faster scooter. So you guys don't want me to play Grounded. You want me to keep playing this. Obsidian is going to kick my booty. Failure. So can I remove this one? So the only thing we completed is the first launch. We haven't even completed gathering scientific data for Kerbin. Never expires. Yeah, I have no idea. It's an interesting game that I cannot play. A science mission? I don't know how to do a science mission. This. Research and development. Wow. What the heck? Start. The technology we started out with. Okay. What is it? Navigate. Basic rocketry. Engineering. Stability. General rocketry. Survivability. Flight control, aviation, general construction, advanced rocketry. Wow. Wow. So much. So much. Okay, time to get to sleep. Good night. And never forget to ask how much is the fish before you show your respect to the man in the ice cream van. I would never walk up to a van, just so you know. Jeffrey Dahmer, yeah. Never. Nice skill progression tree. Yeah. Go to the R&D. There you can use the science you get from missions and get new stuff for bigger rockets. Okay. Okay. This is definitely a casual playthrough. We're just checking out the game. So that is the R&D. That was the R&D. So what do I do with it? Navigate, owned, available parts. So I have just basic parts. Basic fin. Manufacturer Jebediah Kerman's Junkyard and Spacecraft Parts Company. Jebediah still alive? I thought I killed him. Quaint, what's up? How are you? Quaint, forgotten lore. You can unlock new science. Ah, okay. Thank you. Nice to meet you. How are you? My name is Kai-Fi. MK1 Command Pod. Oh, Stream Raiders. Sorry, I forget. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're not on Xbox. We're on PC. Okay. So let's go to PC and mess with that. Let me get that going, guys. Sorry. I forget. Just keep reminding me. Like, I don't hear the sound, like the alerts. It's not giving them to me. And it's not showing it in chat because I'm playing off the Xbox. So I can switch it over, but I haven't done it. So this is kind of a tough battle, guys. Oh, I just flew past these guys. What's up with that? Oh, I'm getting those first. Well, that's weird. I need to get these guys first. I guess I'm trying to get like the tough ones. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die soon. No. Oh, they're really shooting me. Oh, I'm dead. Dead. Yeah, that one was tough. I knew it was gonna be tough. I forgot to. Yeah. Well, it's because we're not getting the alerts because I'm in the Xbox right now. So we're not hearing it. So yeah, if you guys can keep reminding me when we have the next Stream Raiders, that would be great. I appreciate it. Sorry. Stream Raiders. Okay, that one's tough. We did not pass it. It's pretty crazy. So let me just do my archer for now. What did we do? We went up and then we went down. So maybe we'll just stay. Maybe we'll just go slowly and go down here for now. These guys are level 5s. Okay, back to it. Back to it. They always go where they shouldn't. AI is stupid in Stream Raiders. Yeah, at the top you have 15 SC to spend. Move to the right in the skill tree to see and get better stuff for your rocket. Move to the right. Okay, let me get out of this. You mean like these, you mean? I have 5 basic rocketry engineering. Oh, I have 15. Okay, so I can get that, and then I can get that. And then that's 18, that's 20. So I have 5 left, but I don't have enough for any of these other things, so that's cool. That's cool to know. So I did go to the right menu to begin with, so that's awesome. So in this one we have let me see, can I get into that menu? No. Can I check them out at least? Yes, no, maybe. LS. Is it LS? There, okay. So we have Communitron, a surface mount version of Communitron 16. More info. A surface mount. Okay, what is it? Antenna? Less info. Okay. The Communitron 16 is a versatile and lightweight antenna suitable for moderate range communication, long range backup communication, and eavesdropping on secret government operations. What? That's funny. This thermometer is definitely not a store-bought model with some wires stuck to it. Warranty void if an engineer admits it's actually a store-bought model with some wires stuck to it. The TD12 stack decoupler is equipped with a hopefully small explosive charge, oh god, that will sever the structural linkage between itself and whatever it's connected to. Painted on its sides are handy arrow indicating which side will detach. Okay. Miniature fuel tank made to be even more adorable than its bigger brother, the T200. Handles stoically and with care. Stoically? Really? Packing and powerful punch for its size, the RT-10 is widely used in many space programs whenever the need to save cash is greater than the need to keep astronauts alive. What? Okay. The LVT-45 engine was considered a breakthrough in the LVT series due to its thrust vectoring feature. The LVT-45 can deflect its thrust to aid in craft control. All these added mechanics, however, make for a slightly smaller and heavier engine in comparison with other LVT models. Why am I reading all of this? I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so let's leave this place. So can we start all over with a new one now then? Bigger and better rocket? Wait. I want to go here. Here. Let's see. Let's see how we do. I only have the Stream Raiders timer. I don't really have anything else. No alerts on that, so sorry. Sorry. Okay, there is a fuel tank now. And we have choices between these now, which is swivel liquid fuel engine. Whoa. And then we have a bigger engine as opposed to the flea. We have the hammer. So the flea, the hammer, the swivel. And then that fuel tank, a pod. And this one was, what was this again? Decoupler. My friends are online. Explosive charge. Sever the structural linkage between itself and whatever it's connected to. Okay, so that's to like let go of whatever else is connected if we're doing a separation, right? Unlike Star Trek saucer separation. You don't get it confused. Thermometer. Gosh, this is so much stuff. Dumpster diving. A sealed container which appears to be filled with a strange looking substance. Couldn't reach in our break and canister we couldn't reach in or break the canister open, but watching how the goo behaves when subjected to different situations could be very educational. Okay. Alright, so we have a few more things, but I have no idea where to put them. And we have aerodynamics, which, yeah. Alright, let's just start with a basic pod, I guess. And go from there. Which I guess we can do that one and see how we do with it. Yeesh, it's gonna be big though. Liquid fuel engine. Thrust vectoring feature. I don't even know how much I have. To complete that mission, you need to do a science experiment, then land the ship and recover it. A science experiment? How do I do a science experiment? I just watched a YouTube video of this game, Going to the Moon. Looks complicated, very detailed game. Oh god. See? I'm so not into these kind of games though. I'm just not. It's like, it's just so much reading. Your yesterday's stream was great. It was. Oh, you were watching, Ray? That's cool. Thank you for watching, Andy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I usually host either Andy or whoever else is streaming for the day. Sometimes Vicious Code, sometimes, of course, if Child's ever streaming when I'm streaming, which is pretty rare because we try to make sure one is streaming or the other. So yeah, I think Friday he's gonna start early though. First time I used Triode app. So happy it works. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really glad it worked for you. Very, very happy. Add it to the ship, and then when in flight, conduct an experiment. The swivel liquid fuel engine? This thing? Do I need that thing that breaks off though? Like, do I need this thing? No. Oh, okay. So not that thing. I was thinking of this thing. The coupling. Like the goo or the thermom. Oh, okay. So do I deselect that then? Or is it this one? No. I can't deselect it. Oops. Oopsie. What did I do? How do I delete that? Oh. X. Okay, can I delete it? Filters. Plus, minus, what is this? Oh, this is cool. Okay, we won't mess with that. That's too advanced for me. Yeah, let's go back to basic. I'm sure to watch the next one. The next Andy stream? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm glad you did before. That's awesome. Okay, so I messed that up. How do I delete it? How do I delete it? This thing. This. Ah, there we go. Ugh, finally. Okay, so I need to delete this one too, right? There. What's up, croissant? Bonjour, bonjour. Bonsoir, bonjour. Bonsoir means night, bonjour means day or morning. Ça va bien? Je m'appelle Kai-Fai. Okay, so you wanted me to add oh, the goo and all that junk? Okay, where was the goo? Goopy doopy. Okay, Stream Raiders is 18 minutes. This? I had French in school. Bonjour, bonsoir. Yeah, bonsoir is good night. forgot it all. I only know like counting, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all I remember. Some things like that. And then of course basic greetings. I speak also French. Oh, that's nice, Andy. That's cool. I speak Chinese too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice, Kai-Fi. Thanks. Okay, so how do I put this on? If I want to put this on, what do I do? It's like not selecting it. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Andy. That is how you get more science. Yeah, but how do I put it on? Alright, we'll just do the parachute for now. Because I have no idea what to do with that. Oh, nothing's going on. What the freak? There, now it's going. There it is. Well, maybe not. Come on. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Now it's going. There. Okay, so now let's try that other stuff. See if it works now. This one. Oh, where do we put this? Does it matter where I put it? No clue on that. So can it just go wherever? Okay. So what about this? As long as it's in the green, right? There. Okay. So put it on the side of your rocket somewhere you can easily access it during flight. During flight? What, am I supposed to go outside of the pod to mess with it? No. No. What's up, Endeavors? How are you? You have it selected. I'm getting so much help with this game because it's hard to get science with my cursor. Oh. Yeah, but I'm playing on the Xbox, so it's a controller, so it's going to be weird. It's going to be hard to do that. Well, you can, but not recommend. Hiya, I have over 2,000 hours in this game. Feel free to ask questions. Oh, okay, cool. My name is Kai-Fi. Good to meet you, Endeavor. Thank you so much for your help. We're just kind of just checking out the game. I've never played it before, obviously, and I'm pretty not great at it. But yeah. I had Remed was helping me too. Well, you can, but not recommended. Okay, what's not recommended, though? You have to tell me complete sentences because the chat is a little bit behind on Twitch, so it's not quite. That's fine. The explosions are part of the process. Oh, God. Okay, so do I need a fuel tank? Where were you when we were killing poor astronauts? I know, right? We killed a couple Kerbals already. Should I do the fuel thing? Red. No. Oh. Will it go? It will go there? What? That's so weird. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Liquid fuel engine. The fuel tank can be used with a solid rocket booster. Can't. Okay. So you're saying I should take it off. Okay. If I can get out of the menu, that would be great. I can never get out of this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I? Ah! Well, I put it on, but I always have trouble taking it off. Yeah. Getting right. Right. Okay. Take us to the moon. Oh my god. No. I can't. Okay, let's just rename it for now because it's driving me crazy. I don't think we're gonna go to the moon yet, though. That's gonna be a while before we do that. To the moon and beyond. To our dying. Okay, so I'm gonna do this and then delete it. Ah, darn it, I can't. Why? Why is this such a pain? Why is it so hard to toggle this menu? There. No. Why? Why can't I get out of this menu and delete the stuff I want to delete? Not easy. Like, I can edit the stages at least for now. Maybe I can do it then. No, it won't let me. Okay, so let's delete this one. There. And then you said I have to delete this one too. And just leave it like that for now. Make us the Artemis program. Oh, yeah, for sure. That was kind of my objective there, was to make the Artemis program. Oh. Tool, place, move, rotate, reroute. Alright, what else am I missing, guys? It gave me a bunch of new stuff, but I don't know if I'm supposed to put all of it on. Like, there's also this coupling. Decoupler. I can just launch it, so then don't worry about all these other parts. Well, I'm supposed to do some kind of experiment, though. Which is that stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's just do it. Wasting enough time. Okay, we have 8 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys, so we're doing good. We're doing good this time. Oh, see, that's what I was wondering, if I needed a different stage, but we'll try that next time then. Thanks, Endeavor. Alright, everything looks great. And it's still Valentina Kerman. Yay. Alright, here we go. Why? No! Hey, you said I could launch it. What? 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 Wait a minute. I need to go up, not down. Up. Up. The goo container? Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Hmm. You gotta even out the weight. Well, how? Well, I can't even it out now. I don't think it's gonna get to the proper altitude for... Yeah, but you can still do science. Okay, well, how am I supposed to do the science? The goo container? Like this? Controls? That? No. No. I'm not doing it right. I have no idea on the Xbox version. I have no idea either. Yeah. Throttle. Yeah, we're gonna end up crashing because this is not gonna work. I can't deploy the... I can't deploy the parachute. It's still in the red, so... Poor Valentina is gonna die. Again. No. In time? What are you saying? I can. It won't go up. See? Into the blue. She's dead. I killed it at her. Revert to vehicle assembly. Revert to launch. Alright, let's revert. She'll live. Poor Valentina. It's just some water, duh. Yeah, but it went into the red. Alright, we reverted back. She's still alive. See? She's good. She's good as new. Let's just, like, dust her off, you know? Oh my. Okay, so... You said I need to change something? What should we do? We need to go back to the drawing board is what we need to do, apparently. Space Center. Can we scratch it? Can we scratch that launch? That was rough. That was really rough. Revert flight. Oh, okay. So, can I just recover it? Revert flight. So is it still on the launch pad? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It's there. Autosave ship. 5 parts in 2 stages. 5 parts in 2 stages. Set launch site. Hold A. A to launch. Should I recover it though? Like now? Yeah, because I need to fix it because I did something weird with it. Oops. I didn't recover it. This is totally a dude's game. What's up, Half Beep? How are you? Revert to launch, revert to vehicle assembly. Okay, let's just do vehicle assembly because, yeah. Time to hit the bed. Good night, Kai-Fi and chat. Okay, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Okay, so where am I supposed to put this thing? It's apparently in the wrong place. This. This. A dot and a circle. Toggle snap. Snap mode on. It's your mirror mode. I'm good. I'm just trying to check this out. But yeah. Yes, click the dot now. Click that one too. Symmetry count. Toggle snap. Aerodynamic overlay. Center of thrust overlay. Center of mass overlay. Okay. So, what is it gonna do? Is it gonna go where it wants to go? So, is that more symmetric? It did 2 of them. Is it supposed to do 2? Like, I don't have anything for communication. Put 2 of the goo containers on the rocket, evening out the mass. Yep, that's fine. So, So what about communication? You don't really need that unless you're in space and have probes and stuff. Ah, okay. Alright, so this should work. It has a thermostat thingy. Hopefully. And then we have the parachute right in the right stage. And you have probes and stuff. Okay. So, are we ready to launch this time? Hopefully. Let's see if this works. So we left off of grounded today. It's usually grounded on Thursday, but these guys wanted me to keep playing this game, so we're doing it. It's interesting though. Okay, hopefully this is good. Click LS and try clicking one of the goo containers. Click it. Why? Click it? Why? Like, what do you mean, click it? Yeah, trying a new game. Click it with what? Because I'm hitting A and it's not doing anything. X. X isn't doing anything either. There. Observe mystery goo. Okay. So that's the experiment? Just one of them? So now just launch. click the observe mystery goo. Oh, the goo doesn't seem to be doing much right now. Okay, interesting. So can I move this away? Recovery, transmit data. Keep experiment, reset experiment. So do I hit X now? That's how you get science. Do I transmit data? Gives you less science, so don't mess with it. Okay, so can I just launch now then? Press A and keep it on the craft. To keep it on the craft. Keep experiment. Right. Okay. It's not doing anything. Green box to save it. Green box. What green box? I don't know. I don't know what I did. I mean, I'm just so confused now. Girls, I tell ya. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. It doesn't want to work. I'm hitting X. It doesn't want to work. There. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Keep experiment. Keep experiment. There. What's my current mission? Just observing. I forget. I don't remember. Some kind of observational experiment. There, it's kept now. Okay, so now can I launch now? No. So it's not letting me launch now. So what am I missing? Current missions. Staging mode, docking mode. Toggle map. Maneuver. This is the warp thingy. Full crew. Signal strength. Recover vessel. Space center. Oh, cool. Okay. I should show your current contracts on the 5th box down. 5th box? Oh, up here you mean? On the upper left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This clippy. Achieve goal. Gather scientific data. Basically. Recover or transmit any science experiment data from Kerbal to achieve this goal. Okay. I don't know how to exit mouse mode. There. There we go. Okay, tell me we're gonna go straight now. It's red. It's turning red. Why is it turning red? That's not good. Does it need a heat shield? Okay, it's not red now, thank goodness. Dude, we're way up high now. We're way up high. So do I actually need to turn it back downward, or does it just do it itself when it's ready, when it stops? The music finally started. We're actually orbiting B. You're in space right now. I know. I am still going up though. Not orbiting, falling with style. Okay, am I falling? Am I? Yeah, no. What's up, Malachi? How are you? Hello. Can I deploy it now? Don't point the rocket downwards. Okay. Make sure the tip is upward. Okay, okay, okay. Just leave it alone. All right. I can see my home from here. So do I deploy the parachute now or wait? Now that I'm falling, right? I'm falling now? Or am I still going up? No, don't deploy. Oh, okay. So what's a SAS? SAS? What is that? I'm still going up though. Oh my god, I'm still going up. I'm still going up. Valentina's like, hey, I'm in low gravity. Thinking. Okay, now it's going down. Okay, now it's going down. Finally. Okay, cool. Whew. I was tripping. Makes it so you are stabilized at a point. Okay. Okay. So now we're finally falling. And I'm free. Dude. So did we get an achievement yet? Look, there's like a black hole over there. What? When your atmosphere bar is in the middle blue area, you can deploy the parachute if it allows you to. Okay. So am I even recovering any data? Nose down. I know, right? Hello. What's up, Triode? How are you? I'm in space. I can do the goo again? Oh, geez. Really? Okay, hold on. Left. So, this is hard, though. Doing the goo again, but it won't let me open it. Not letting me. Try the other side. Okay. LS. Okay, there it is. Don't. There. It won't let me. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Let's observe this. Okay. Click the keyboard, right? The clipboard. How are you doing? How's your day? Aim the nose down in full thrust. Yeah, right. So we are falling. So now it's like caution. Like I can't. Do you see how it's caution? I can't deploy the. Now it's in red. You did it right. Okay, yeah, but. Now it's in red though. I'm gonna crash, guys. You guys told me not to deploy the chute. I should have deployed it a long time ago. I'm out of mouse mode. You guys, I'm gonna die. That's what I said earlier. I was supposed to deploy it earlier. Oh man. I'm gonna die now. No, it's not doing it. Guys. Okay, you guys suck. You told me not to do it. When I wanted to do it, I should have done it. Why did I not listen to myself? Okay, one sec, guys. Let me do the stream raiders. Here we go. All right, it's ready. Here we go. There's no sound on stream raiders, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, so next time I'll just do it when because it was in the blue and the white before, so I knew I couldn't do it at the end. Why do I listen? Why? Why? Okay. Good job, guys. There's no sound on the stream raiders because there just isn't because I'm playing off the Xbox. It wouldn't have helped. Are you sure though? Because last time it did. Halbert, congrats on that. And we are still on tier 5. So now we have the green loyalty chest, guys. Halfbeep, if you want to do shoutouts, go for it. I think we did one for Andy. Did we do one for Andy and Triode? Please. Until I got in the atmosphere. So then what did I do wrong? I know, so then what did I do wrong? Why wouldn't it deploy? I don't understand. Huh. Weird. I guess I have to do it. I don't know what's wrong with it. Sorry. It's been really slow for some reason. Okay, so we are at Mystery Laserdisc and level 5. So, not sure which one I want to use. It is going to be a question mark, so let's just do the Musketeer. That's ready. I know I'm doing Xbox and PC, so it's kind of weird. Okay. You know how the space shuttle turns while going up? Angle your ascent. What's up, Deadeye? Hello. I'm trying to do this, but I can't. Revert to vehicle assembly, revert to launch. So should we revert to launch then? We could do that. We did so well on that though. We went so high, but yeah, I have no idea about that. It's a really hard game, Rick. Rick is here. Rick is the one who actually got me to play this game. So good to see you. Malachi, thank you so much for the biddies. I hope your day is going well. Thank you, thank you. I think, did we already shout out Andy? I think we did earlier, right? I believe so. Oh. Yeah. It's an interesting game. It's a very hard game. So, angle. Yeah. I mean, we can try it again, but yes, shout it out, Andy, and try it. Okay, thank you, Happy. Appreciate that. I know he's working, so. Yep. Did I turn off the sound again? The music again? It's like, there's supposed to be music and there's not. It's driving me crazy. There's nothing. Okay, so when we're at this stage, apparently there's no music, no sound, no nothing, which is kind of annoying. Is this game just about launching into outer space? I don't know. Basically, you're gonna very slowly, while going up, move your rocket to the right on the ball. I was trying to do that. It wouldn't let me do the goo before you launch. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I totally didn't mean to do that. Revert to launch. Imperial March music. I know, right? I had somebody on that was really good, but of course she stopped streaming. Of course. All right, we're gonna put some other music because I can't do this no music and just my voice thing. It drives me crazy. Let me mute the site. Oh, Warframe is on now, of course. Let me see. Let me see who we have. I can just do ASOT, which is like generic. I see Jostin on. Should we try Jostin? I don't know what he's playing though. And I don't know if he talks a lot or not. But we could try it. We can try it and see. Why did she go off? Q's Imperial Mart. Spinning Records, I think, is DCMA clean. Oh, really? Spinning Records? Do I like the game? The game is a little bit frustrating for me because I don't know, I think it's more like for a person that's logical. Like, what's up, Soul? How are you? Good to see you. Like a logical thinker. I'm not a logician. I'm seriously not. Okay. But it's cute, but I don't know. I'd rather have something that's easier, like an easier tutorial in the game. It's too complicated. Okay, so hold on guys. I'm just trying to work on the DJ thing for a second. It's too quiet for me. Okay. All right, so let's do that. Let me mute it for a sec because it's probably going to be commercials. Oh, no, it's not. Sweet. All right. The bottom box is a tutorial booklet. This one. The one down on the bottom where the rocket stuff is. More rocket fuel, more explosions. Probably. There's the music. No, top right boxes. Make up your mind. Okay, so we can't even do. This is the manual here, apparently. This one. IKSpedia. Nice. Okay. It's a tutorial book. Well, I was trying to do the training earlier, but the training was even hard to do. So, yeah. All right, the goo doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, that's cool. Transmit data, keep experiment. Okay. Achieve goal. Gather scientific data. Okay. Launch and move the rocket to the right on the ball. Remember to turn SAS on. Turn it on now? Or when I launch? Alright, it's on. This is so tough. This is way too involved. It's supposed to be fun, not stressful. Launch and move the rocket to the right on the ball. To the right. Yeah, but how much of an angle do I need to... Oh, shoot. No! Stop it! No, 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 no. Ah! I can't! It doesn't go where I want it to go. Fine, we're going left instead of right. 90 degrees should be fine. 90? Like this? Oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Abort, abort! Use the other goo. Okay. Let's see. Is this the right... Which one was it, though? Wait, hold on. Wait, no! I'm trying to spin it so I could use it, but it won't let me spin it. There. But by the time I open it, it's gonna go down. Ah, yeah. I can't even do it. It's so hard. It won't. There. Come on. Open. It won't even open. Won't open. There. Come on. Open. There. Keep experiment. Alright, so the parachute deployed. Surprisingly. We're not dead. You can use LB and R stick to zoom in and out. And you recover the vessel, right? Yeah. That part I got. It's the whole parachute thing that's driving me crazy. Alright, finally Valentina has survived another trip. Oh my god. What? It fell over. Seriously? The cockpit the same way as the goo. Okay, cockpit. This thing? Valentina. EVA transfer. Wrong part. Ugh. What? Isn't this the cockpit? The hatch. Okay. Camera free. Camera free. Okay, I don't know. I can't get it. It won't do anything. Oh, nice. It's still rolling though. Okay, it's rolling, okay? Oh. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You're telling me to use LB and R, and it's like still rolling. So I don't understand. Ah! I just did it. There you go, child. There's your explosion. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I don't like this game now. I had what? You guys are confusing me. What did I have? The top part or the bottom part? I don't know. All right. Revert to launch, revert to assembly. Yay, he's like, poor Valentina, tracking station, Space Center. Quit to main menu and give up. No. Mhm. We do. Oh, this is Justin. This is Justin music, guys. In case you're wondering who that was. So I was trying to zoom in with the LB and the R stick, and it was rolling like pitch and roll. I was like, really? Um, so do we want to launch that again? You know what game we should play? We should play Who's Your Daddy? We should play that game. It's probably easier than this. Okay, see ya, Endeavor. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Don't need luck, but yeah, thank you. uh, hmm. Thanks for trying. But yeah, hopeless case here apparently. Okay, so let's observe. I need more coffee. I know we had it. Oh my god, that's so bad. 13 minutes on Stream Raiders, 13 and a half, so we're good. Let's get out of the mouse cursor mode, whatever the heck that is. Let's see, I keep turning. Oh man, I turned it off. I turned off the SAS by accident, and I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah, woohoo! Yeah. If it was, I think it might be easier on the keyboard, I think. I don't know. Here we go again. I know, right? There. Can't. No, no, no. Just stop. Just stop where I want you to go. No. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna deploy it. Whatever. I know, he's having fun. He doesn't care. He's just like, whatever. He has fun no matter what. Okay, stop. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. I can't even get to the goo things because it's just spinning and spinning. No. Stop. Fine. It should stop spinning on its own. All right. Now, can I get to it, please? looks like he's gonna puke. No, he's just like he's in low zero gravity right now. He's having fun. Look at his face. He's like, yay! Actually, it's a girl. It's Valentina. Her face is green. All the rolling. Okay, it won't open. There it goes. There it goes. Why does it take forever to open? It's getting very cold. Okay, somehow we're gonna end up in the water. So can't I just like recover it instead of having to open the cockpit? I mean, what do I need to open the cockpit for? Like, doesn't it just recover it from the tracking? Like last time? I had already deployed the parachute. Did it not deploy? Oh, come on. Seriously? Freaking. I did try to deploy it. I did. Yeah, we're dead again. We're dead again. Hmm. Okay. Deploy lifesaver donut. Hmm. We have 9 minutes on stream meters, guys. Exclamation point SR. Okay. This is tough. Definitely very tough. So, why do I have to do one on the ground and one in space? Oh, really? Will it stay right there? I don't think it's gonna let me do it on that. I think I have to do the other one. Okay, so We're at 90 degrees now. Right. Yeah, we did this once before, but then I messed it up. So from here, I don't know what to do because before I had deployed this parachute in space. So that way it was ready for when I went down, but apparently they were telling me not to. But there was no other way to deploy it. So now I'm kind of like confused on that. Really? Some science teachers are using this in the classroom. Okay, Rick, so what do I do about the parachute? Don't deploy it now? Because it's in the white. So I'm going to start to kind of fall now. Yeah, there I go. Now I'm starting to fall. So when I'm in the regular atmosphere, it's going to turn like red. So I'm trying to figure out when is the best time. So did I do it? Is it deployed or not? I know, right? It doesn't look like it's deployed though. Do I need to hit it again? Oh, I don't see it. Yes, okay. It's not doing anything. I don't know. I hit it again. It's not doing anything. So now it's in the caution. It's in the caution mode. What do I do? Do I take off that SAS? It doesn't look like it deployed. Oh, I see. I didn't do the freaking stages, did I? Darn it! Didn't I have my stages already set? Frick. That's why we're dying. Okay, so can I just cancel this? Revert flight. I didn't do my stages. I didn't do the stages. Like I reverted back, but I thought it was set, but I have to set them again. And so it's like, it's not one thing, it's another. Look, they're right there. Look. Stage 1, Stage 2, 0 and 1. Will open at altitude. Yeah, but it didn't last time. I died, so it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why. Okay, so I have 0 and I have 1. And it looks like it's fine. So why did it show like I didn't have it like that in space? Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Man, talk about confusing. Right. All right, we're going. Why does it spin? Like, can you not spin? So confusing. Fine, just stay like that then. Jeez. There. It didn't go very high this time. Alright, we'll try the second one. Oh my god, this is hard. Come on. Open. Like, I'm hitting eggs and it doesn't open. Come on. Open. Oh, there, now it opens. Okay, second one. See, now it deploys. $5,000 miles per hour. Alright, so she's gonna land in the water. Hopefully she doesn't drown. We didn't go as high this time though. But hopefully we got the experiment. I don't know. Don't know. So what happens if it lands in the water? It's just gonna float? Okay, so can I just recover it? If I go here, recover vessel, like can I just do that? So why was he telling me to open the cockpit? I mean, all I have to do is recover it, right? I don't know. Just crazy. Alright, so... Cool. No gain of experience. No, so we didn't do it. Ready for next assignment. Alright, we didn't do it, but oh well. At least we made it back. Okay, so I'm gonna do Stream Raiders, guys. Let's go to that. Level 5s, level 20s. The cockpit will get you more science. Oh, okay. Anything that explodes. You would be. Okay, I'm gonna do killing fields. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we get this. There's not as many of us this time. Everybody was like, I'm outie. Uh-oh, they killed me already. No. Dead. That one didn't work. Keep playing. Okay, so we're tier 6. So, loyalty chest. I'm surprised nobody wants a loyalty chest. What's up with that? Okay, level 1s, level 5s. Not too bad. We should be able to do this one. Alright, guys, all set. Saints, Warriors. Alright, back to the Xbox. Andy's laughing. Andy's laughing at you. Okay, so we didn't gain anything. So let's check mission control. So did we advance? Completion. Okay, failure. It says failure. So this is the one we didn't do. Failure, failure, failure. Okay. Yeah, all of these are tough. It's like Steam. Okay, so I have nothing active completed. Okay, wait. It says it's completed. That's completed. This one was canceled. So how do we delete that one out? Change filter. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna check R&D real quick. We have 19. So 20. That one is 18 stability. Survivability. So should we do stability or survivability? Survivability, maybe. Engineering 101 basic rocketry. Survivability or stability. General rocketry cannot afford tech. I guess we'll do that one. There. Okay, so service bay, radio mount parachute, micro landing strut, radiator panel, really? Radiator? Barometer, press mat barometer, local atmosphere pressure, warranty void if exposed to air. Really? Heat shield, there you go, there's the heat shields. Heat shield, heat shield. Okay, so why is there two? One is 0.3, the other one is 0.075. Ejection force 50.0. Whoa. Integrated fairing. A tiny structural heat shield. Why is this one more expensive? So this one's better? Doesn't make any sense. Why would I have two? Make it so number one. Make it so number one? What do you, Star Trek? Vehicle assembly building. All right, let's try another one. I'm probably doing it all wrong, but whatever. I'm killing many Kerbals in the process. So what's keeping it straight is the two double goo thingies, whatever. The red chute? What red chute? Do I have a red chute now? Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Radial mount parachute. Red. To bring us this information. Yes, poor Kerbals. I just unlocked it. Okay. So do I keep this chute on and then add this? Oh, okay. Let me go down to this. Snap mode on. And then that. Okay. Oh, okay. Where is this gonna go? Jeez. Yeah. I don't even know where to put it. Is it gonna do 2 of them? put fins on it. I don't think I got the fins though. The fins were on the other one, right? Do I put, I don't even know, do I put 2 or just 1? Oh, it did 2. Nice. Okay. It did 2. Awesome. Okay, so I have 2. I have 2 of those and 2 of those. What's up? T-Wooks. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. My name is Kai-Fi. Nice to meet you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We are trying out this very, very difficult game for me. At the top. Okay, did I do it right, or do you want me to go higher? I have it kind of at the top. So would that symmetry be good? Good night, Andy. Good having you. Time to go for me. It was funny. See you soon, Kai-Fi. Have a great end of stream. Okay, Andy. Appreciate you being here. Love you. So glad everything worked out for you on the now plane. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that, I think. So the red ones. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Triode. Appreciate that. Alright, so we did that. Oh, what else do we have? We had a heat shield. Should we do the heat shield too? Where does the heat shield go? Does it go like right on top? Like that? Yay, nay? I don't know. It looks like it'll go anywhere. That's kind of interesting. It'll snap there. And it'll snap there. Well, maybe not. It only snaps down there, huh? There. I don't know. I can't tell where this one goes. T-Wooks. Hello. Wooks. T-Wooks. Hi, how's this game? Difficult? I mean, it has a tutorial, but I kind of bypassed it a little bit. The tutorial was more complicated than the game itself. I don't know. So I don't know where to put this. It looks like it wants to go there though. You see that, how it turned green? But I don't know. Oh, I forgot to turn off game music, didn't I? Sorry. You have 2 things of music going. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Now it doesn't sound crazy. Sorry. I had a hard time with game 2 till watch some videos. Yeah. Apparently I need to. Alright, did I, Rick? Where does the heat shield go? I'm thinking it should go here, but it's not like snapping there. It's like snapping down here. Like, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just think it's snapping and it's not. Mm. All right, so should we just start from scratch? All right, that looks probably better, I think. Okay, and then engine. It's hard but interesting. Yeah, there. Radiator panel. Dissipate heat into space. Great. Another thing. Aerodynamics. There's the fins. Do I need these things? Slightly less unstable. 8 gigs of RAM, PhD in physics. Seriously, tell me about it. I know. Should we try a fin? Where the heck is a fin gonna go? Oh. Oh. Not alone. There's the coupling. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do another section, so I think I'll leave it. Engines. This is the fuel tank. Darn it. Do I need a fuel tank? Are friends who help you triode? What do you mean, T-Wooks? Fun. You surely see a face that I recognize. You're not alone. The end of time. Open your mind. Surely it's plain to see. You're not alone. End of time for you. Oh, there's a fin in the air there that I need to get rid of. I'll get rid of that in a second. This one. Here we go. Does that look crazy or what? I'm not of any help. I just cheer when the rocket explodes. Okay. Where are we going to put this? Does it matter where we put this at all? Liquid fuel engine will need fuel tank. The solid booster will not need a fuel tank. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. Right? $12 minutes, little under 13 on Stream Raiders, guys. For you, open your mind. Okay, parachute. This one. So can I mess with this now? Do I need to add another stage, apparently? So this is one. So which one goes first? Or second? This one? So that's one. That's... What happened? Wait a minute. Stop it. Okay, so which one's supposed to go first? So engine, is it this one and then this one? Dude, I'm already having so much trouble with the regular parachute and I have to use another parachute. All chutes can go at the same time? Okay, cool. Then I don't need that. So we'll just delete it. Minus. Oh, shoot. Okay, no. You need to go up there too. What? What happened? Yeah. Now I have 3. How did I end up with 3? Wait a minute. This one. What happened there? How did I do that? How do I get rid of that one now? I didn't mean to add another one. Where is it? Wait. I didn't think I saw it. There should only be 2. So why is there a third one? Oh, I have 2 thermometers. I only need 1. Why do I have 2 thermometers now? 2. Jeez, my goodness. Goodness gracious. All right, let's take 1 off. I only need 1, right? Or does it always do 2? Let me look. Oh, it does do 2. Okay. It normally does 2? I didn't see 2 before. Okay, fine. We'll do 2 then. Okay, so it does 2. Go figure. So, but what do I do with this third chute that just appeared all of a sudden? How did I do that? It should only be 2. Sort order. Not just sort order, sort filter. Okay, more confusing. So how do I delete this one? There we go. Okay. So we have that and that. So they'll be together and then this one. Okay. Are we done? Or do we need to add something else? Let's see. Looking. I'm gonna just look. Do I need to add that heat shield thingy? This thing? Radiator panel. Do I need to add the radiator panel? A radially attachable radiator panel to help dissipate heat into space. So do I need that? bum 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 bum. No, you don't need it. Okay, excellent. Then let's just not mess with it. Okay, that's hopefully that's good enough, guys. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. So hopefully all phases are good too. We are 7 minutes on Stream Raiders. Okay, so okay, SAS is on. Hopefully we'll get this right. I don't know. It doesn't want to go to the right. It doesn't want to go. Come on, really? Why can't you go to the right? I'm trying really hard to get it to go and it won't go. It's going slowly but surely. There. Will it go there? Oh, now it's showing 3 parachutes. Why is it showing 3? So we're still going up. All right, so let's mess with this now. Wait. Where are you going to? I don't know. Good question. We were still trying to do this dumb experiment. Come on. Let's see if it opens. No, come on. Really? There. Finally. We're just kind of trying to do experiments, but for some reason they're not really working. So, yeah. It is good. You will land safe. So, did I already deploy the parachutes? Because I can't really tell. It's showing blue, but last time it showed blue and I couldn't tell if it was deployed or not. Yeah, it's a we're just doing an observation. Yeah, it's a genuine answer. You're not understanding me. It's a it's just an observation launch or whatever you want to call it. So if I die again, it's because the parachutes didn't open. What do you mean sorry? I don't even know what you're talking about. Tiwu. Sorry about what? Why don't think they are deployed? Why don't because last time this happened, it was like in the blue and it didn't open. Cool, love the webcam setup in lower right. Nice touch. You mean the Valentina Kerman? It's part of the game. What's up, Juju? How are you? Good to see you. Huh. Alright. I don't think it's gonna deploy. See? This is what I'm talking about. Like, ugh. Okay, it wasn't open, like I said. It's good you will land safe. I didn't land safe. Okay, we're quitting. We're quitting. Usually I don't quit, but I'm just like, ugh, okay. So much for that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying anyway. I don't understand the whole troll thing, so yeah, have fun with that. No clue. So if I have no clue, then I guess it doesn't work. Hmm. We'll try again. Yeah, so Rick, the parachutes don't deploy. And like apparently it's supposed to deploy at a certain altitude or whatever, but yeah, I'm not getting that. Oh, there's your sweet dreams. There's another sweet dreams. Okay, battle's ready, guys. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna do the streamators. All right, here we go. Oh, there's a few of us. Grandma D's Baku. What's up, guys? We may not survive this one either. Especially if those geisha girls get going. Yep, there they go. Run. Oh, got you. I could take those guys out pretty good, but I don't know about the geisha girls. They're probably going to get me pretty quickly here. Ah, don't die. Oh, yep, they're going to get me now. Dead. Dead. So we should have got them. We should have took them out first, I think. And then went for the rest later. Bum, 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 bum. This one is tough. That's artillery. All right. Okay, guys. Let me go out. I feel like I still need to take another mission. Revert to vehicle assembly. Let's go there for now. Because I feel like I still need to Space Center. There we go. Okay, so I think I need to choose another mission. Yeah, see, because we have none active, so any of these observational surveys is what we can do. Okay, so that one's active. Failure decline. $17,100 near zone 97 MQM. Oh, that one sounds tough though. Breathe and refocus. Okay, see ya, Remed. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, somebody else got me this game. I didn't get it for myself, so something I probably would not have picked only because I don't know, I'm not the best at building stuff like this. 18,400 meters. Okay, so you can't go that high, apparently. Hmm. $17,100 below. Okay, so that one's going to be different. It's going to need to be below, so we don't actually need that big of a rocket. That song. Tomorrow later. Alright, no more music, guys. Again. So we'll just put on this music again. If there's any. Resume. So do we need to take more crew? Like a scientist? Available crew. Okay, so if I hold A, it's gonna fill all seats. So what, is there just only one? Engineer, okay. Scientist, Bob Kerman. So, I guess it's just only one. Okay, see you, Rick. Thank you again. Appreciate it. It's difficult, definitely difficult. I'll have to YouTube it too and check it out. But yeah, I mean, going blindly, it's pretty difficult. Not knowing exactly how to do things. It has a tutorial apparently, but I need to kind of check it out. Yeah, I wish the music would keep playing though. I don't know why it just stops. Okay, so how do I stop it from going? It's supposed to be below 17. Well, don't go upside down. Okay, so I think below 17 is where I should do that, but it's going too high. It's already at like 50. And still going up. Still going up. I'm like, no, I didn't want to go up that high. Dang it. So this music comes on when you hit space. Okay, now it's going down. And the music stops. I know, right? She does. She's always having way too much fun. Um, okay, it said below 17. Darn it. No. I don't think it deployed in the right place. Okay, so gonna try this. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, not gonna let me. Darn it, we're gonna crash again. There it is. But we're gonna crash. Nope, didn't do it. This is really hard. Cannot be auto-saved. I'm not trying to auto-save. Oh well. We'll have to try again later, I guess. Crazy. Where are we at? 16 minutes on Stream Raiders, guys? Xbox. Yeah, I'm playing off the Xbox. We'll have to try it on the PC and see if I can get it on there. Because, yeah, this is pretty tough. Right, what if we try to go up a tiny bit instead of going up so high? Let's see if it'll just stop at a certain point. I don't know. Okay, so it didn't go as high, so that's good. I wonder why it's still showing me 3 chutes. So it should like automatically do the parachutes, but I don't think it's going to. It's in the blue, but I don't see it deployed. So we might crash again. I feel like showing her a Q-tip or a tissue and going, look, and she'd be happy. Probably. Okay, so it actually should deploy, but I don't think it's going to. It's in the blue. So we have a heat shield. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. It just doesn't look like it's deploying. Yep, not gonna work. What the frick? So what is the blue for? What's up, Fede? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, well, we tried. We tried. We're gonna go to main. We're not even gonna save this. What's up, Fede? How are you? Oh my goodness. No. Good. You're finally playing my favorite game. If you need help from a pro, I can finally help you on one of your games. I'm just having trouble with the parachute. With the parachuting. Like stopping it so we can land. So if it had just only parachute training, I would do the parachute training. Go for orbit. Orbiting, science basics. So maybe like the suborbital flight. I would recommend that you just play science mode until you figured the game out. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people said do career mode. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think my whole issue is the parachutes. Hmm. Flight plan. Coast up into space and have a look around, right? Prepare for entry. Liquid fuel, okay. Okay, so this is throttle. Oh, okay, so that's the throttle they were talking about. It'll be SAS stands for Stability Augmentation System. What the game needs is music. Like music that's constant, not just at certain points in the game. The boring ace hot. I'm just gonna make it small. Yeah, this is a game that you play by yourself without everybody watching you. I think it's a little too difficult to play. Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure once you get it, it's not a big deal. This craft has a bit too much engine, so we're going to throttle down for launch. See your throttle to 2/3, the upper of the two middle notches on the slider. Okay. On the slider. 2/3. Like, it only goes there or there. SAS. Did I do it? I don't think I did it, no. It just takes a long time to build everything. It can take like a couple of hours to make a rocket that goes to the moon. You don't have to get it bang on. Right. SAS. Okay, so this is stability assist, normal, anti-normal, radial out, radial in, anti-target, target. Whoa. The anti-target. So there's only two places. It's 0 or 100. Okay, but it won't continue. Like, I turned on this. So what am I missing? Press B. It will keep you pointed where you want to be pointed. Okay. I'm not on PC though. I'm on. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I put PC. It's supposed to be Xbox. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I guess I left that on there from the last game I played. Oopsie, sorry. Yeah, it's I'm playing it off the Xbox. No wonder everybody was confused. Yeah, I think so. We'll have to try it with a PC, but I just couldn't download it into the PC. I don't know why. It just wouldn't go. Oh, I see where they put the rocket thingies, or the little science thingies right on the top. That's interesting. All right, he won't continue on, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So this is why I don't like the tutorial, because the tutorial is even hard to do. It doesn't help. Ugh, okay. Group it all down. Soon. We're back to Jebediah Kerman. Nice. See, he's not dead. He's alive. Hmm. What time do we have, guys? 6:54. All right, we're gonna do the stream raiders, and I think that's it. I think we'll be done because I can't even do this. I cannot do the tutorial either. So we will end the scenario because I can't even get past that. I'll try it again later. It was okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this. Go to PC now. There we go. All right, 2 seconds. Alrighty, here we go. Ooh, nice job there. All right, here we go. Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. Thanks, Clara. All right. Won 5 battles. Nice. So we completed that quest. Halbert and Clara. Halbert has already won a few things, so there you go. Back to map, guys. Oh, geez. Whoa. I guess, did I not collect my stuff, I guess? We are on tier 9 on this one. It's brand new. Elemental, limited time only, ends in 25 days, 18 hours. The other one was really fun, though. I had a lot of fun with it. Like, this is still part of the other one. But yeah. Congrats on that. GG's, guys. So we thought we'd experiment in this game and check it out. It's cool. I mean, it's definitely hard for me to understand, but I'm pretty sure it may be easier for other people, but not for me. I'm not, like I said, a logician. Definitely not a logician. I'm not logical. This is definitely a dude's game. Sorry. Okay, so next time I don't think it's going to let me still play this map, but I think that's it for today, guys. Thank you. It was interesting. I gave it a try. I just tried to see if I could do it. Not easy. Not easy, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm going to close that out. Thanks, guys, for joining in the Stream Raiders. Much appreciated. So I'm going to see if I can find you a raid target here. Thank you. I played for a while, I guess. Oops. I can't even type. My fingers aren't even fat. That's what's funny. Alright. Usually I play Grounded today, but everybody wanted me to keep playing this, so I think they just wanted to laugh because I couldn't do it. But yeah, we did some things. We actually landed maybe 2 or 3 of them, I think. Yeah. So we did good. We did good on that. For the first time, I think we did really well. But yeah, guys, I hope you have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. I think I'll be playing F1. So we'll see you all then. Thank you for your time, and thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you for your help, Half Beep and Triode. And we'll see you guys. Have a great dinner, breakfast, or wherever you are in your part of the world. We'll see you guys later. All right, so let me find somebody. Find somebody to raid out to. Thanks, Fede. See ya.